Good evening. How's it going? Just having a late supper because I wasn't feeling too hot today, and then I slept a lot longer than I intended to. And I woke up very hungry. So eating a wrap, a sandwich, and then I will probably do one more story today, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll do two. Depends how fast it goes, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna do another story. How close I can get. And then I'm going to do nothing else today. But tomorrow I'm going to be playing some Magic with my buds. I don't know if I'll do any other games as well, but probably just Magic tomorrow. So Commander with my buddies. And yeah, so far in the story, what my current plan to do after flipping some coins is I'm going to do tresses. So I'm going to go from Gold Shore, travel up the coast, explore for any ruins and caves and stuff like that. And I think I see 2 on the way there. Go to this new city, rob and investigate everybody, start your story. Should double check, but I'm pretty sure everybody's currently set up with the best stuff they can be. Huh. Up, Cleo. You think you want some of my wrap?
This is the beginning of your end.
Come in, if thou darest.
My turn. The wheels of fortune
Well then,
Yeah, don't mind me if I'm a little quiet while I'm munching.
Letting the hunt begin.
here I go.
Letting the hunt begin.
No sandwich.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth. I am not made for such battles.
Get my glasses are clean after those. Whenever I go outside and it's like really cold, I think the cold air makes my tear ducts like shrink up and squeezes out a bunch of like tears. And my eyelashes are so long they like rub on my glasses sometimes.
Standest thou against me, then be hunted. Come in, if thou darest. Octopath
I'll not be defeated. What to do?
Out of my way.
I'm playing with one hand. Even if it's a little slow.
And that's that.
Hey, random guy.
Fine day.
Hey, wandering writer. Trouble one random looks as I flip from place to place. Got a new volume. In fact, because you heard it, Age Capitals are called. I believe it's done rather well for itself. Even after I'd cut so much material from it, old things I know I could feel civil, I was just not that paltry one. Make several volumes then. Hey, those birds.
letting my arrow fly in truth. Octopath
Nice.
I'll do my best. Night Owl, bring your shade.
Winds of fortune.
Letting my arrow fly.
These look like angry penguins. 12%, damn.
My turn now. The winds of fortune howling. I will not be defeated. I hope I grow more able.
Tokyo. Assume this guy is relevant story-wise somehow. Or side story-wise somehow. I don't have any treats for you, Cleo. You don't get to have my sandwich or my wrap. Even if you think you deserve it. Not healthy for a little kitty cat. He smells it though. You can chop my arm all you want. Alright, food done. Yeah, I think maybe because my sinuses were getting all fucked up yesterday. That was what was making me feel not so good today. They feel better, but they're definitely a little tender.
I've got better things to do.
Ooh,
Here I go.
some sword bird kings, sea bird kings. My guess would be lightning.
The
But
hunt's beginning.
I do not have a scholar in my party right now. You know what? Let's try it. There's likely.
Well then. Night Owl, bring your shade. Let's do this.
The other likely option is dagger. Axe? Interesting. Wow! How about for you, big guy? There we go.
Letting the hunt's beginning.
50%. Triple attack, all sword. Yeah, give me. It's the good stuff.
My turn now.
Try the light too.
May the sacred flame shine forth. My turn.
Can't be sword, bow didn't work on that one already, so just keep going with spears. Give this axe a try too. Yeah.
Coming, if thou darest.
I got at least 2 merchants with me. I could probably skip this one. But I would like this bigger birds thing.
I'm ready. Are you?
This is probably gonna kill him, but
Time to steal the show.
yeah. Damn it.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Boo-doo-doo-doo, boo. I'm gonna save down. I want to keep that perfect 80 save file. Go to Cleo, huh? Weird noises. What coming out? Come? What you looking for? You're a good girl. Either a vroom or a bang outside there. Right.
This is the beginning of your end.
Wait, did we figure out lightning? Oh, that's the other bird king. Oh, okay, that's why. That's her staff. Fucking missed. God damn it.
My turn now.
I didn't try axe with this guy. No axe. Could be staff or it could be 2 elemental weaknesses I didn't have coming.
Nice try.
Letting the hunt begin.
Oh, so many misses.
Out of my way.
Bop that bitch with your stick. Yeah. That killed him. That's funny.
I am not made for such
But, weak to stick either, so it's gotta be elements. Is this a story dungeon or just a tough side dungeon?
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Fuck, Ophelia.
My turn.
Yes, expected.
I will not be that. What next?
my turn now. I'll do my best.
My turn.
Fuck this. Wind.
Let my arrow fly and
Oh, I don't know that. Missed a lot of times, but.
I'll not be defeated. I hope I grow more able.
Oh shit, it feels at 50 now. Lock of the Lost King. Well, 50, we could probably explore it. 4,500 left on it, eh? Jesus. Purple chest. Oh, you motherfucker. Doesn't seem to be another save here, so it's likely there's not a boss. Oh, these fucking things.
Quick.
coming.
Let's try light. Horrible strike. And down. Okay. Well, that's easy. Yeah. Missed. Tessa.
Coming, if thou darest. Holy strike, striking true. Let the hunt begin.
Oh,
Here I go. Hope you don't mind.
not bad, Tressa, either.
Well,
Nice. Zoom.
Let my arrow fly and true.
And that's that.
Hey, how's it going? I almost didn't see you there for a second, but I guess you probably just messaged. I was like, oh shit, did I miss that a while ago? Cleo's doing good. She's a little sassy because she was trying to beg for my late dinner. She got me good in the closet. Yeah, she's in a little salty, pouty mood right now. She just wants to give me a chop. But I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? I wasn't feeling too good today. I think my sinus issue yesterday was kind of like acting up, so I was just feeling weird and out of it, so I like rested a lot longer than I expected to today. And then I woke up and I was like, oh, I'm fucking fine now, but I'm also fucking super hungry and it's really late, so play another chapter of story and then probably call it. But
Now, let us hunt him.
what, apartment hunting? Yeah, they feel better. They're still a little like tender. I can feel it when I like push on them, but they don't feel gross like they were feeling flooded yesterday almost, so they feel pretty normal today. How is apartment hunting down there? Costs reasonable and stuff still? What the fuck is that going to? Wind?
The winds of fortune howl.
Letting the hunt begin.
I don't want to fight these. I don't have a magician on my team right now. No! Oh, I wasted my turrets. Fuck. Frozen for very fair, very nice. Nice, not bad. Costs in Montreal aren't too bad, I think. They're pretty on the mid to low end of a lot of places in Canada, but I shouldn't say low end. They're mid-range for Canada, but
My turn now.
they're like they're fairly limited in like features. I'd say a lot of the cases, like finding pet compatible places in Montreal is pretty limited. You're either stuck with new developments like this one, or places that charge a real exorbitant amount. Like how I turned her box around, and she just like got up and turned around the other way. Oh, she's pissy at me today. Wasn't happy that you looked at. Nice. You got like pets or anything to worry about, or is it just yourself when you're hunting for hoses? 2 purple chests in this area. Damn.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Let's do this.
You fucking missed. That's just your neck. Nice. Still don't know what those guys in the back are weak to.
I'll not be defeated. Night Owl, bring shade.
I'll run through all the elements I can do with my current party and see if I can't uncover something here. Nice counter.
I'll not be defeated.
Yeah, didn't think it was lightning.
Shine forth.
I can do fire or lightning off of 2 beads and
What to do?
oh, fire. Okay. And
Let
just
my
to
arrow
see
fly
if it's
at
moving too.
Lightning, done my thing.
But notice the numbers for exercise numbers haven't gone down.
I'll do my best.
Oh no, I add them up as I go. So like I've done 780, and then when usually I do them when I stream earlier than 11 p.m. because by then I've eaten and I'm tired. But I haven't been streaming before 11 p.m. a lot lately, so it's been a much later endeavor for me to start. But yeah, and I'm trying to like catch up to the second number, so every time there's a new sub or follower, I'll add to it, and then I just keep going and stuff. So yeah. Ooh, fuck, that was a good hit. Spear, I don't need to do magic.
Let's do this.
single foe.
I summoned the Felton, the great merchant.
Only $337, right? Wow.
Bring about the miracle of healing.
It's not too bad. Like I stream a lot, so there's a lot of times that I've missed doing the exercises. But yeah, my schedule's been all wacky lately, so a lot of things I'm trying to work on in the background that I do most of the day, and then I just decide to stream late, and I'm like, ah, yeah, it's fine. It's 11 p.m. I can stream for 4 or 5 hours, and then I'm like, I shouldn't, but I did. And then when I do those late streams, I don't end up doing the exercise too, so. But once the snow's like fully gone and it's kind of decent out again, I like doing bike streams, and I like to, I'll probably do some more walk around streams while I just like hike around Montreal basically. Because for a big guy like me, the elevation changes and the hills here are pretty nuts. And I get a real good exercise just doing that trek up the mountain here. Plus, it's a pretty nice view when we get to the top. Like here, I'll show this. Not that big of a mountain, but you do get a pretty cool view of the city off of it, so. There, let me change the source real quick. So it's up at the top of the city there. You can overlook the downtown or the other side of the city. It's like right in the middle of the city. It's not super high. I think the elevation's only 700 or 800 meters above sea level, because Montreal is like right in the middle of like a river area. So like Montreal is right in the center of like a big river here, and it's split into a couple different islands and like sides. So there's Longueuil on the south side here, there's Laval on the north, and then there's north, south, west, and like a couple smaller islands like scattered around. I can't see my mouse on this tiny image, but when you're up on the mountain there, you can see all to the south and sort of to the north as well. But there's a good like spiraling path that goes all the way up there, and there's a big like viewing station and like research area up top there. And there's also like some really steep, probably 70 or 80 sets of stairs that go all the way up like this. But the reason I find it a good, real good hike is from where I'm at, I'm like right close to the river. Like I'm like down, not there, but like I'm over here. Oh my god, I can't see my goddamn mouse. But going up from the basically river level to the top of the mountain is like 600. Let me check. Let's see what the height elevation is. Height of 233 meters, so 763 feet. So in maybe like a kilometer's distance, doing that hike is it's a steep climb. There's a lot of like very steep hills, steeper than I would think is safe for a lot of cases. And because of that too, there's also a lot of like yeah, it's very nice in like the summer and the fall. A lot of bugs, but there's like lots of cute raccoons and like wild animals around, and lots of maple trees and like big Canadian maple leaves that you see, like some of the reddest leaves I've ever seen. One second. Did I put it on Instagram? I don't think I did. I might be lazy with updating my own fucking stuff there, but yeah, I didn't put it on there. I was gonna say I take a lot of pictures, but I don't actually post them a lot of the time because I'm just lazy. But I have like some of the reddest maple leaves I've ever seen that are like the size of my hand, and they're just like neon red, like color of the Coke can kind of thing, like super good. But yeah, it's a fun place to climb, and what I used to do was after work I would walk all the way up the mountain and take the stairs, and I would just, my thighs and my calves would be burning, and I'd be like drenched in sweat, and then I would like take the bus down and go grab like a snack after work. But working from home and not working a lot this past couple months, and it being like winter but not actually snowing has made it a weird situation to try to go in and do stuff like that. So oh, my nose still has some sinus stuff going on. Not too bad, but there are camping spots outside of the city a lot more. I don't know much about inside the city, but there are definitely some people that do like inner city camping with like a house van or like a camper van kind of thing. I think there's a couple spots allowed for it, but I haven't gone camping much here either, so. But there's also like pretty good snowboarding places and fishing and hunting and like really fancy like cabins you can rent out here and stuff. Tomorrow I'll be playing Magic with some buddies on here instead of Octopath. So maybe before that I'll work on some decks, do some GeoGuessr, and I'll do some like Montreal tourism exploration stuff. See if I can find some pretty places to show off. Ah, god damn. I wasn't having any problems with my nose for like the last hour, and then all of a sudden just crazy. Ah. Okay. But yeah, I like camping, and I like doing cross-country road trips and like fishing and boating and stuff like that. But I'm also not super rich, so I don't get to do it a lot. Okay. Oh, that looks like a boss spot, but I don't know. Maybe this is one of those spots that turns into like a boss spot once I've triggered a story or side quest thing.
Letting my arrow fly.
Yeah, no worries, man. I'll be here for probably another 2 or 3 hours, I think, at least. Like, however long it takes me to do one good more story chunk and like a couple more little side dungeon things. So enjoy your Octopath 2 stuff. Why my nose? What's wrong? Stupid sinuses. If I could remove my sinuses, I would. Oh, okay. Oh, I look at aim to throw one. Damn it.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna break the two at the back at roughly the same time.
Letting the hunt begin.
Chunk, chunk, chunk.
Out of my way.
Yes.
Not to be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
This counter.
What next?
Holding back nothing.
Striking sword dance. Yeah, this is gonna go away in a second anyways.
Oh no! I summoned the Feldon, the great merchant. I'll do my best.
Gosh, man, I need to go take a short break and just rinse my eyes out again.
Out of my way.
They're bugging me.
Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
Little.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Okay, we'll be right back. Actually, let's get this first. Sturdy sapphire rod. Is it better than an Yggdrasil staff? It's okay. Isn't that great? But all right, I'll be right back. Sometimes if I get like allergen, like cat fur or something, to like cool something down and do the inflamed eye bits. So I'll just like rinse my hands in a cold water and then I'll like touch the corners of my eyes with it until it feels better. Get back, I'm just gonna have a cigarette. Cold air helps my sinuses quite a bit. Oh, I knew it. Not yet. The rest of the loot first. No way, this is just a dead end here. What the fuck? What is this?
I'll make this quick.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
My turn.
Fuck this.
What to do?
Why?
Coming.
He's so bad at aiming now. These guys could be exceptionally evasive, but
Well then.
Out of my way. Fuck this.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Coming, if thou darest.
Here I go.
finally.
Letting my arrow fly a tree. A moon.
Oh my god. Ah, shit.
Might
He did his thing, but
prepare yourself. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Hennet can take care of it.
Power in me for the huntress. I honor thee, my quarry.
It's just a literal hidden path to nowhere. That's perfect.
Open.
Yeah, these are new and disgusting.
My turn now.
They're not new, but they're new for this area, I should say. Why they miss so much?
What next?
It's my final like thing to like my final upgrade path for everybody gonna be trying to up their accuracy to maximum so I don't miss all good until
The winds of fortune.
I will not be defeated. Here I go.
gotta stop touching my eyes. It's probably making it worse. Or we're all knocked unconscious for the next several turns. But... exciting. What's up, Kit Kat? Did that, but this is a good spot to scritch it.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Good enough to be disturbed for. Got it. Every one of those was a hit. That's awesome. Fuck 'em up.
Time to steal the show.
I missed! What the hell? Accuracy's so bad lately. Oh, he got blinded. Okay.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting my arrow.
I summoned the Felton, the great person. You got more than you bargained for.
I think I still have like an ice mask for the eyes. Once I'm done, I'll put that on.
Step right up. I'll do my best. Night Owl, bring your shade.
I think that did more damage, damn.
Here I go.
Fuck.
Out of my way.
Coming, if thou darest. Let the hunt begin.
Night Owl, bring your shade. Here I go.
My turn.
What next? Lightning, done my bidding.
I'll do my best. Night Owl, bring your shade.
You can finish it off. There, yeah. If you can.
Time to steal the show. Don't start things you can't finish.
Yay. $1,000, not bad.
beginning.
Let's do this. I'll do my best. Do this.
Coming, if thou darest.
Mostly hits. That's okay.
I will not be defeated.
Loud.
Letting my arrow fly in truth. Come back cowering before the huntress. I honor thee, my quarry.
Alright, let's go take a whack at this boss. Since it's supposed to be level 50, I could I'm taking a wild guess I could probably deal with it.
Better things to
I
do.
might be struggling a little bit with the lack of elemental coverage right now, but I think I should be okay. Maybe I should run back and save first, just to be safe.
Out of my way.
Let's do this.
Letting my arrow fly in truth. Letting my arrow fly in truth. What next? Lightning, done my bidding.
Let's do this.
Keep it up.
Oh, she's knocked out. Fuck. Yeah, she missed at least. Counter.
Letting the hunt beginning. Back nothing, cowering before the huntress.
Yes. What the fucking fuck is with the misses?
My turn.
Here I go. You got more than you bargained for.
Should quick look at their skills too before I do go. Nope,
Letting us beginning.
I don't want to bother with it. Yay! Okay. This. This. I'll leave her on it because I don't want her to. Oh, you know what? She's got enough SP to switch up. You're going to be a scholar. He does need to go learn the rest of the dancer stuff. 100, 500, 1,000. Yeah, I can do all three of those, but I don't get analyze. That's okay. Yeah, good. I don't think I ever went to the right here.
Open for business. Let's do this.
Blah blah.
The thunderstorm.
That makes things a little easier.
Let my arrow fly and true.
Is that a 2,000 strike? Oh, the guy was confused. I see. I was wow. Yep.
Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really.
What to do? Hear the thunderstorm. How's
Nice. Good job, Tressa. Making this much easier now. Another little dead end. What the fuck? What is up with these? Maybe there's something later that comes
Come
up
on,
there,
I've
but
got better things to do.
Fuck the misses. God, Jesus Christ. Just beating the shit out of Ophelia. Got it.
What next?
Here I go. Hear the thunderstorm.
Come in, if thou darest.
Octopath Night Owl, bring your shade.
The winds of fortune.
Letting my arrow fly.
I know
and
the
true.
the hunter thing more, but not bad. Really not that bad, honey. Well, she has like one of the best staffs right now too, so that's a big deal.
Come in, if thou darest.
Nice.
I honor you, my core.
Nice, Tressa. Don't understand what's up with these dead-end hidden paths. Literally goes nowhere. What? Is that a shortcut to the end? Oh, fuck. Well. No, that was there instead of me taking the whole other route back.
Flame, protect us. I'll do my best.
I forgot to heal her before. Whoops. Blah blah. Nice counter. Not with your spear,
my
though.
way.
God damn it.
Letting the hunt begin.
Should help. My turn now. Hear the thunder roar.
What next? Thou didst fight with courage.
I just realized I had no way to fast travel out of this cave either because I did not go to the city yet. Alright, so I'll have to beat the boss and walk back through.
Ready or not, here I come. My
Let
Let your wounds be healed.
Damn.
Go.
Letting the hunt begin.
Well then.
What
Yeah.
next?
Try to lean to the other side so I don't like get a cramp in my rib muscles.
A cloud of arrows.
Nice character.
Well then. Night Ode, bring your ship.
Not bad, Ethereal.
My turn now.
Nice.
Time to close the shop.
Okay. Oops. Let's, let's do it. I can handle this. Oh, it's this motherfucker. Oh, fuck.
Let's do it.
This I might not be able to do. Wind. Okay. Yeah, this might have been a mistake. To Google very quickly. Okay. Might not be as bad as it is in the second one. I just wanted to see its HP real fast, so. We already know wind works, so keep doing it.
Win.
Yeah, why not? 4 damage, peak. Fuck. We're not doing a lot of damage to it, but
What next?
Let your wounds be healed. Let's
he so far does not seem able to kill us.
to ashes with you.
Nick is not very effective.
Out of my way.
Ow,
So
what?
sweet.
Let's do this. Hold.
This is so bad. Can you get lucky hit once? Yes. Um.
Prepare yourself. Elfric, bringer of the flame.
I hate how that counter works sometimes. Like, Tressa did not get a turn to use that yet. Okay, last action took him out turn. Oh, he's below half already. That is much less tough than he is in
For you. Time to steal the show.
Octopath. Very much less tough. Holy shit.
Don't.
He's
start
got like
thinking you can't.
160,000 health in Octopath too. Or maybe 66,000, something like that. Proved Bow of the Eagle. It's not bad. Tressa, you get the Roombo. Doesn't give it too much good stuff to, oh, your accuracy goes down. Fuck. Fucking, what's his nuts here? Yeah, that was much less bad than I was expecting. Don't know why that was like massive danger ahead. I guess he hits pretty goddamn hard, but that wasn't like the danger level I was expecting for that kind of boss.
Well then,
I have a sorcerer on my team. I can fight these guys now. Lightning first. Nice. Glad that skeleton's weak to the lightning too.
What next?
Lindy the cat.
Letting the hunt begin.
They're not tough, but they're just kind of like they don't take damage in a nice way.
As hunted.
My turn.
Let the hunt begin.
I will not be defeated. No! Bring your shades! Let's do this! Hear the thunder roar!
Out of my way.
What to do? Hear the thunder roar!
Coming. Here. The hunt ends.
Here I come!
I don't need to fight every like 30, like less than 30 seconds.
Hear the thunder roar!
Coming, if thou darest.
Just buff the same guy a whole bunch. That's funny.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Here, holy strike, striking true.
My turn. The winds of fortune howl.
Not that strong, dude. Got it.
My turn now! Hear the thunder roar! Time to close up shop!
Yeah, out of that cave. Got a cool weapon at least. 5,000 fucking gold she found. Jesus. Everybody's on their 5,000 kick for the last thing. Cool. Through the city. Gonna have spooky sad music too, like every other goddamn city that I've been to in the chapter 4. This is funny. Oh, it's those fucking crabs,
There
is
is
it?
no choice.
Axe for that crab, maybe?
Well then,
I was like, maybe it's this. It's not. Critical
what to do?
boost.
Hear the thunder roar!
How fuck?
What next? Let the hunt begin.
Reaper.
Dynamite.
I will not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth. Let's do this. Hear the thunder roar. Time to close up shop.
I'm kind of curious what her final chapter conflict could be and what kind of relation to the main story it actually is going to have. Grandport. $1,208. Not bad. A Grandport, the largest port in the coastlands. Nice cheery music though. Anything you might want from all corners of the world can be found here at this trading post. Ever heard of the Merchant's Fair? Yoink. Need shield? Not bad. Heal Cleaver? Very not bad. Justice Breaker. The Victor Spear. This guy's got good ass shit. Thank you, buddy. Plum. Okay. Wish to board? If not, stay out of the way of the crowd. What? Okay. Yeah, maybe there's something that makes me go into the Lock of the Lost King or whatever the hell that place is called again. I sat in the middle of some rare stones. Can I interest you in my wares? I'd interest you in something, traveler. A book to keep you entertained on the road, perhaps. My books will lead you to them discover treasures of the world. This one far away land. Yoink. Don't do that. Shh. Thank you, buddy. I swear, after I tried pickpocketing you once and you caught me, I didn't try it again. Most of your weapons, swords, spears, and shields. My place can barely store all of them. Sword? Meh. Blade? Meh. Blade of Bravery? Heavy Lance? Meh. Gargantuan Shield? That merchant sells travel journals of many great adventurers. They even write of setting foot into unknown lands that no man had ever before visited. Introduction to adventuring. Yoink. Got for weapons here. A Megas Glaive. Platinum Spear, not bad. Good chunk better than current stuff I got. Also got the Soul Glaive, which is elemental focus, clearly. That might be worth giving to both of them, honestly. Real bow upgrades, finally! And they're not as good as the bows I have currently. Okay. Night Shield, that's not bad. Good stats. I don't like the less evasion. Platinum Vest is just standardly good. Better than most of my stuff, but I lose that big evasion buff. Alright, I'll consider that. Victor's Spear is the best spear I have right now. Oh yeah, it is a little better than Miguel's Spear. Mary Lynch. Lance, you're gone. Fuck. Justice Breaker. Yeah, 2 Legion Daggers, 2 Assassin Daggers, knife, and Justice Breaker. Not good enough. Death Cleaver, fantastic. Hill Cleavers, pretty good. This King Axe, Inferno Axe is all pretty good. Curve Bow, the Eagle, Transcendent Bow, Shadows, Rune Bow, and best bows that they have in the shop there. Okay. 2 Yggdrasil staffs. Matthias' scepter's pretty good. Giant's club's good for the physical one. Morningstar's okay still. I guess the rest of these can go. Adamantine shields. Man, I don't think either of these, honestly, I should keep, but got them for now. Adamantine hat. Yeah, it's pretty good. Captain Gun. Elemental hat. Rub the Flame, great. Sorcerer's Robe, pretty good. 2 Primeval Robes, I'll hang on to them. Hang on to them. The armor 2 I can keep. Goodbye Rainbow Robe. You did me well. Same thing with you, Fur Coat. Garb, the SP recovery is too good to not keep. Over 8 that I won't need to keep. I'll probably keep 4 of every stone I can grab, kind of thing. Unless it's especially good in one way or another. Vector Ring? Yeah, I can go. I'll look at it. Yeah, that can go too. Definitely not even gonna equip those. Alright, let's see. Adamantine bow, I'll buy 1. Even current, but I need a good Yeah, Therion has the worst version of this equipped right now. Better than the Magus Glaive, worse than the Soul Glaive. Better elemental attack. One of each. Therion. Give this to Tressa. People around these parts don't seem to care much for my wares. Ooh, I'll take another Angel Saber. Sure. Thanks, buddy. I like your stuff. Did you hear about that rock that was found here in town? I swear they say it belonged to that old knight chappie, you know, Soulcraft. Soulcraft. Is there rarely so see anyone these days? How tough are you? She could probably beat her. I'll wait till I get over here. How about Tap and Water? Boasts a vast collection of drinks around the world. Rare that we get like a full voice line.
How do you do?
Tavern Wench. Old man who came through not long ago, he said he was a writer. Apparently he writes all sorts of books to fund his jobs. I got him for my party right now. And sometimes, what was it? Ancient Capital, just something like that? Yoink.
Hello.
I'm down from the Cliplands to see what interesting goods might be available at the fair. Oh, yeah. Okay, give me all the stuff, buddy. Give me all the nut. Guess you won't be missing this. At Merchant's Fair, what a wonderful thing. Rare novelties from every region. Life, yoink. Grand markets. Ooh, you can find a flourishing outdoor market at beds. You can find a great many treasures there. Yoinks, thanks for your time and your money, buddy. Oh, there's a lot of fucking people here. Holy shit. The entire tab goes south 3 down 10. Yeah, large magic nut. Whoa. There's a lot of people here. Holy fuck. Here I get to work. I'm captain of a cargo ship. We visit ports all over the world. Just unloaded my cargo, so I get my fatigue. Apologies, but I'm closing up shop. Okay. But all open sorry, I must say this auction is a sight to behold. All natural stories, straight from Whisper Mill. Please take a look. Yoink, 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 yoink. Oh yeah, give me the refreshing gems. Those elixirs. Dog. Woof. Good dog. That's cute. Is that Rhea? Dirty ball of cloth. You know any Kevins? What? My mother's sometimes searching for someone by that name. Kevin. Why do I know a Kevin? Ara. Still find myself wondering where he is now. What he might be doing. Oh, sorry, did you just find something with me? Kevin. I found her. She's in the forest. The monster. I just couldn't fucking beat it though. City of Gold. Yeah, still haven't found that. This one I gotta find that guy and bring him back to her. Oh wait. Guy I have with me, he could be the one that talks about the City of Gold. Jesus. When did I think of that? Good God, lady. Here, found seed. And I'm full of plum. Okay. Come from the land so far south here that you will not find it on any map. Coragosa. Haven't been back there in a dozen years or more. I have no interest in going back by now either. Yet the one thing I do miss is the sweet smell of the quartrate blooms that grow there. Oh, I found one of those somewhere. I don't remember where I found that, but is that a quartrate flower? Ah, the smell transports me back to my homeland in an instant. Sad Yakuza story music. Now, my Latin parents gave me quartrate flowers. Told me that I should be the hardy quartrate. No matter how difficult things became, I would grow strong and bloom beautifully. I've not thought of that day for a very long time now. Thank you. Perhaps I should work a bit harder. Save up enough to go back home to my parents. I could build them a fine house surrounded by fields of quartrate. As long as we can smell the quartrate, we won't ever miss one. Yeah, I don't know if that's true. Just jam. I steal the flower back? That'd be very funny. Okay, no I can't. He's in church. Everyone's at the market. Good dog. Oof. You can find anything for garments from Swarky to Quarry Quest made gold bracelets. They're the best vendors of the highest quality goods. Hell yeah. All these people got good shit. But the highest quality soul stones right here, straight out of Core Quest. Nothing fire. Yo. Appreciate the restock. I trade in ingredients to concoct medicines. The products are certified by the most prestigious apothecaries. You coming over here, Cleo? Oh.
Oh yeah, it's a good color, yeah. Oh, your ears twitching. Good scratch, eh?
Good, Cleo. Trading ingredients to concoct medicines. The products are certified by the most prestigious apothecaries. My stores come from Stoneguard, so you know it's of the highest quality. Yoink. Yoink. Then I leave here and everyone's like, what the fuck? None of us have anything. All our money, all of our items were stolen. Le Man! Ah, you again, the friend of my heart. As I, the great adventurer Le Man. Surely you know by now, though. Finally about to embark on my voyage to uncover a new land. But I've been quite stymied by some villainous brigands, and now I find myself unable to reach a ship to embark on. What's that? You say my legs are trembling? Only trembling with anticipation of the justice I'm about to mete out. Oh, I see them. That Mick and Mac again? Wait to ask, what do you think you could defeat the brigands for me? Okay. You know the dancers of the Settlers? I cannot forget their beautiful dress. You guys got unique stuff. Oasis hat? That's pretty good. I just sold my one base for cap. That's not worth it. That's a very good one though. Fuck yeah, thank you, buddy. I've quite a variety of wares for hunters. This fur coat came from one of my many successful trades. That's a pretty good bow. Slightly better, different ultimate breaker. Cool. Yoinky, 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 yoinky. Thanks for all your shit, guys. Wharf thug. That's about far enough, man. If you want to pass this by, you have to pay the passage fee. If you don't want to pass, in fact, you're gonna have to pay it. Okay, the blood. Ha ha ha. That's tough for you. Yeah, she could probably take him. Yeah, let's just get it out of the way. Monster, guess I'm really gonna have to let loose. Jack's gonna let her rip.
Now, letting us hunt him.
He's weak to sword or spear. That would be fantastic. Like sword. Oh, I didn't heal up. Oh. Nice dodge.
I will not be thy friend.
Nice dodge.
I will not be. What next?
God damn it. Cat. Yeah. There we go.
Come in, if
Yeah, he's weak to spear.
What next? What next? Miss it to me. Miss it to me. From the hunt beginning.
Good damage. Wasn't even max boost.
Letting the hunt. Holding back nothing.
Striking sword dance. Let's see it. Woohoo! Good damage. Oh, it buffed me too.
Letting the hunt beginning.
So let's just do it again.
Flying true.
Nice.
The hunt ends.
You think you could mess with us? This isn't the last you'll see of me. Ugh. Oh, friend of my heart, you defeated that villain for me? I will set sail into the unknown. Thank you. I have been saved by you over and over. Let me ask, do you have a dream you own? I've always dreamed of being an adventurer, as long as I can remember. Like the great adventurer Dupont, he welcomed any challenge that came his way. He crossed the seas alone and discovered completely unknown lands. Many adventurers tried to follow in his footsteps and set out to sea, never to return again. I myself am one of those who wish nothing more than to be just like Dupont. My entire body trembles with sheer excitement. Take this ship across the sea, discover a land that none other ever has. And perhaps I will find myself in need of the help from another from time to time as well. My name is Leman, and I set forth to tread the lands no one other has. Farewell, pretty well, friend of my heart. Goodbye, Leman. Adventurous hat and fortifying nut. It's like a look at that. Whatever, it's fine. The thugs just hanging out here. Fine, do what you want. Beat me once. Not looking for a second helper. Okay. Beat up his buddies too, and they weren't even like involved in the fight somehow. Is this Lion Man again? Oh no, it's not. Just looks exactly like him. A youngster in the market always causes a ruckus. The lion cuts into my business. Yeah, that is a big line, I just realized. Ooh, nice axe. Nice axe. Yeah, that's a pretty nice axe. That's a very nice axe. Buddy. I found the most beautiful stones on auction today. Boy, fuck yes. Time I come, I always unearth something fantastic from the merchants. Dude, aww. That's like the first time I failed in like 20 thieveries in a row here. Ah. Ah, what the fuck? No! There we go. Took me a long time to ride, but Grandport is even more impressive than I had hoped. Ooh. Iron sword. No, this stuff's not worth it. Getting there. But I'll sell them. You can find the auction grounds ahead. My beloved dagger is on display there. That's not a bad one. Oh yeah, I already have that one. Moonbreaker seems pretty okay. Fuck! Alright. Got a lot more to steal here. I will be back in once I pay my fines. Should grab somebody to investigate too. $100,000? Fuck. You know what? Let me get the... I don't want to do Cyrus because it's a chance. Let's start with Alphen. Once I'm gonna fast travel back to Atlaston and see if the lady who wants the Gold City wants this novelist. Come back here, investigate everybody I can with Alphen, and see who I can trigger with. Cyrus, if I can't with Alphen. It totally is her. Okay. Oh, the Ancient Capitals. Have you been enjoying my book? My God, it's you. Your book. You mean to say that you wrote this book? Please, can you tell me anything more about the City of Gold? City of Gold, eh? Well, it's a tale I first heard from my own grandfather. He said it was a wondrous place, all in glittering gold, where none was ever hungry, and there was no disease and no old age. Amazing. So there really is such a utopia in this world? It's true that the City of Gold did exist, but no one lived there. What? But why would that be? Grandfather shared the same questions, but there were no people in that city. Place where none go hungry or get old or grow sick. Easy enough to promise when no one lives there at all. That is your perfect utopia, an empty place devoid of life. My grandfather came to the conclusion that such was the natural end of human avarice. Human avarice? Greed. Yes, it seems like it turned even their food and water to gold. Nothing survived their avarice. Because everybody fucking died there. Midas City. No matter how much humanity might might lust for gold and love it, cannot live off of it. They cannot eat it. Some people were forced to abandon their city of gold and it fell to ruin. That is what my grandfather thought anyways. It was no more than a theory, so I did not include it in my book. That right. Well, that is most interesting. Thank you for sharing your story with me. That would be a cool fucking place to visit. Now I find myself wanting to know more about why the City of Gold fell into ruin as well. Yes, well, if you do find any other answers, I hope I will someday get to hear them from you. Yes, certainly. And thank you. You didn't have to bring this man to me, but I do appreciate it greatly. Oh, another ribbon to lure monsters to me.
What you doing here? All day. Just give you squishies. Soft face.
Here you go. Oh yeah, I can investigate these people now. Vicious young man who works at the wharf in Grandport. He helps merchants unload their items and is learning various things from his employer that he might one day become a trader. Merchant number whatever weapons and armor. That's why I got all his weapons and armor from him. Merchant who deals with ore the world over, carrying everything from beautiful American crystals to common pebbles in his bag. Why would he carry common pebbles? Legends of swashbucklers and travelers inspired this merchant to become a seller of adventure books. He recently came into possession of one which tells the tales of 8 travelers, and each fascinating and compelling. He cannot seem to put it down. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Octopath Traveler is pretty interesting. Swords and shield. Hidden item. Okay. Born into privilege, this girl spends her days voraciously reading books she ordered from Atlasdom. As her overprotective parents do not allow her to embark on adventures of her own, she instead lets her imagination travel to every corner of the realm. It's Chandler, dear. Accessories and miscellaneous goods. Young man prone to affection and exaggeration, to the annoyance of those around him. Although once a shy and quiet lad, he became more angry and aggressive after losing someone near and dear to him. Huh, I didn't really get that from his attitude, but... I'm a little annoyed with the arena town, because I thought there would be like an optional side thing to do fights based on how many people you could investigate and get like their weaknesses and stuff. One of a pair of brigands who terrorizes the town is an act for creating concoctions which produce their smoke or befuddle their senses, which he uses to great effect when relieving innocence of their valuables. His buddy's probably inside the house. I see a chest I missed there before. Beautiful woman who works at the tavern in town. She owes the landlord a large sum, worked hard to pay it off. Though he's offered to forgive the debt, she declined out of a sense of obligation to her spendthrift parents. Huh. Antar. I've got a question. You any good at writing letters? Letters? Can't say that I am. Talking's quicker. I oft write letters. Put my thoughts to paper, they become cleareth to me. So, do you deliver them as well? Yes, if there's someone I would have known my feelings, I give the letter in person. That's mighty wise of you. Letter is important. You don't want some daft fool losing one. Are you speaking from experience? It's like this. I kind of messed up once a long time ago. Oh. Still just a kid. And there was a girl in our village called Mercedes. Me and her and my buddy Zeph would play together from dawn till dusk most days. And when Zeph and I stayed late into the night, she'd bring us sweets she baked. But then one day we found out she was going to be sent off to live with distant relatives. Way over the other side of the Middle Sea. The Middle Sea. I didn't know that was what that little the like inner circle of that area is called. Chances are we'd never see her again. How sad. Well, Zeph wrote her a letter and he gave it to me. Said he was too shy to give it to her himself and asked me to deliver it for him. Turns out he was sweet on Mercedes. Haha, plot to thicken. Of course, I said to deliver his letter. It was his best pal, after all. So on the day that Mercedes was leaving, I handed it to her house. But there I found that her coachman had suddenly taken sick and was too ill to drive the cart. Gave him a salve and some medicine, and after a while he was back on his feet. You can imagine I was pretty chuffed with myself that I could help. But Mercedes looked so sad, sitting up there on the top of the cart. Thank you, she said, but why didn't Zeph come to say goodbye? That was the last I saw of her. I headed back home, rooting about this and that. But clean forgot about Zeph's letter. So I remembered it was too late. Oh, no, it's not. Somehow I'm not surprised. So what did you do with the letter? I really like that head that's like so invested in the like drama of other people. So what did you do with the letter? I gave it back to Zeph with my apologies, along with some fish from the river. Taught me a good lesson, that little incident did. Oh, what was that? Deliver your own letters. Words to live by. Just so. That's pretty funny. That was a good side quest, or like a good side banter. A good-humored man who frequents the taverns of Grandport. He easily befriends all he meets, claiming good food and spirits will get anyone to talk. This tactic may attribute to his past success in informing behind enemy lines. Merchant, dried foods. Clark spends more time drinking at the tavern than conducting services at his chapel. In spite of this, he's extremely devout, as many of the other customers of the aforementioned tavern can attest to. I don't think that's a problem, because, like, you can... oh, it's in the house. Alright, let's fuck this guy up. I can probably beat him. Beating beasts is no lucrative feat, but I can't sit idly by. That's a weirdly noble thief, man.
Letting us begin. Come in.
Like, if you are religious, I don't think it matters where you pray, as long as you are.
I will not be thy prey. What next?
God will hear you. God should care. And I think if people are at taverns to like drown their sorrows, they could probably use the help of somebody like kind of religious there to maybe comfort
I will
them.
not be the common if thou darest. What
Good damage. That's rough for me too. Nice dodge.
I will not be the letting my arrow fly and true. Letting the hunt begin. Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting my arrow fly and true. Yeah.
Yeah, nice. They probably got 30,000 health.
I honor thee, my
Not terrible, but kind of a pain to break through with just that. The hunter skills. I like chucked them behind the barrels. Yeah, I think people so rarely come in here. Okay, to level 50? Yeah. Got. Ooh. Yeah, some of this is whatever. Get in here, Cyrus, for the moment. I'll flip back and forth with who can do tasks, because there might be something like this armlet that it's easier just to buy. Whoops. 20%? Fuck that. Get that's fine. We'll finish robbing and forgot to investigate that guy. Robbing and investigating the other side first, then I can go purchase. He Captain who has returned to Grandport. The town's nobles have contracted him to ferry passengers and goods. He loves how lively the town is during the Merchant's Fair and is happy to support the event. Sold out. Member of a noble family sponsoring the Merchant's Fair, a great event that many dream of attending. Well aware of its significance, he invested a great deal of his resources in ensuring all goes to plan. He attends anonymously as he knows rather little about trade and would rather prefer that others remain ignorant of this fact. 80%? I can give it a go. Fuck. I don't know how you could fail to scrutinize somebody to the point that they get pissed off at you. Fruit. Dog. Happy Mutt with not a care in the world. He's a good dog, but fair, all dogs are good dogs. And pox upon he who dare say otherwise. I agree with you there, meta subtext of the game. When I was little, my mother talked in her sleep. I could hear her at night calling someone's name over and over, louder and louder, until she screamed. It was scary. She doesn't do that anymore, but I don't know if that means she's gotten better. That's spooky. Woman known for Lara's new life. Oh, that's Lara! Woman known for her generosity and beauty. She lives with her family in Grandport, where her husband serves as commander of the garrison and enjoys bringing him and his men homemade sweets from time to time. One might say that they are the very picture of the husband and wife. What the fuck? Oh, maybe that's a quest I haven't activated yet. I feel like I talked to somebody that was looking for the woman from another nation who traveled to the realm working odd jobs to shine her way to Grandport several years ago. In youth, she helped her mother with the cooking daily and learned a great deal as a result. Her specialty is stewed fish with portrait. Young man who has spent altogether too much of the fortune he inherited, extremely confident in his judgment, he believes all who question his decisions simply lack his preternatural eye for quality. Soulstones? Okay. Medicinal ingredients. Medicinal ingredients, not medicinal. A thief who roams the world, swindling whoever he pleases. He once lived an honest life, putting pirates behind bars. He abandoned his comrades once he realized how much easier a life of crime would be. Dancing garments and accessories. Okay. The hairpiece. Okay. Today's menu: 7-herb soup, scissor crab salad, auroch steak, grilled pomegranate. How do you grill a pomegranate? Pomegranates. Pomegranate. Yeah. Axes. Thank you. Discount at the end. No one with poor taste in jewelry. Shops collecting items from all over the world and goes to the market every day to hope to find a new piece to add to her collection. That's funny. Head of the Grandport Merchant Association, he decides who can sell their wares in the market. A brand merchant, he can often be spotted scouting the stalls for hidden treasures. When he came to peruse the market, though he was considering Sam was stalled to sell his own wares, he is somewhat overwhelmed by the passion of his competitors. Daggers. This is the motherfucker I failed like 4 times in a row to steal from. Take your goddamn shit. Ancient relics so full of stories. Therein lies the wonder of them. Indeed, a sword has come into my hands and promised to tell the most astounding tales. Let me take it. Sword of Sokraf. Ancient sword of legendary knight. Perhaps now it holds some theatrical use. Thank you for giving me your legendary sword. Antiques dealer willing to pay for surprisingly high prices for common goods. His only criterion for asserting the value of an item is his personal history. To wit, he will pay a king's ransom for junk if the seller's story is sufficiently compelling. Quite a bit of luck that way. Managed to get my hands on a ring said to be the heirloom at a very house Byron. I got a pretty deal on it. Now it's just up to my own skill to piece it out into many pricey bits as I can. Oh, you don't want to don't bust up historical shit like that. I wonder if this is all going to be part of Tress's quest. Supposed to combine these things. And he uses various and not altogether honorable means to learn of and acquire precious gems, and then he marry at other and undeniably disreputable methods to sell them for a significant profit. Let's chat with you. A lot of hard work lugging this harpoon here, but it needed to restock. You can use the fish in oceans and rivers, and no, it is not a spear. It is a harpoon. Okay. Element of glaive. Ooh, it's a better elemental glaive. Victor spear. Bridge lance. Scourge lance. Take one shot at that. Fuck. One more shot at that. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. I can buy those too. Spears. I like that it's just like, no, he deals in spears, bro. Wish to know why I'm here? I see. Well, my specialization isn't exactly virtuous. Selene? Fuck is that, man? A bunch of shit. Hidden shield. Ooh, that evasion is dog shit, but that's pretty good stats. Is this like a fucking voodoo shop? Why does it let me go so far back there? It feels like that should be. Merchant's Fair is held in this structure. Oh, the showcase can be found inside as well. It's like there's more here? Holy fuck. That's a good ass necklace. Grandport Merchant Association shall bear no liability to victims of swindlers or thieves, nor will intervene in business disputes. It is incumbent on all concerned parties to resolve such matters themselves. Interesting. Okay, so it's saying fucking solve your own battles. And yeah, thieves probably exist. Keep your fucking hands out. Rusty cup. Oh my god, there's a whole other area here. Where is the fucking the final area for... Oh, this is trippy, seeing everybody like stare down at me like this. Compared to like Ophelia's one, where it's like, oh, there's like 2 houses and 4 people and a cave, and that's it. I've got an aqueduct further ahead. I believe they use it to take wares to the auction house. Ooh, okay, so there's gonna be somebody that steals a bunch of shit here. And we're gonna go solve that problem. This guy's got a good set of armor on him. Holy hell. Oh, I should probably check this. Mountain climbing gear. Okay. Oh, that's what he used the 2 staffs for. That's funny. Auction is always so lively, and I love this diverting showcase. Divesting showcase? Oh word, I cannot wait to see what they present today. It's marvelous. Yoink, thank you. Everything's so easy to steal here. One of the noble families sponsoring the merchant's fair, unbeknownst to her unrefined husband. She's quite active behind the scenes, dictating how the fairgrounds are to be decorated as well as advising on how the auctions are to be conducted. Smarter bartering. Okay. I can come back and get some decent deals on the last few things I couldn't buy. Step right up, this is the auction. You may have heard of our famous merchant's fair, but there's quite a bit more to it. The goods that go to the highest bidder, that's how conventional auctions like this go. Okay. Just some grapes, thanks bro. Man hired to host the merchant's fair. He's well liked by the traders for his calm demeanor and eloquence. When the fair is not being held, he works in Victor's Hollow. Oh, it's the same guy. That's funny. Oh, this is a neat little back room here. That's cool. Yay! Lots of loot. Lots of loot, Cleo. Lots of loot. Okay. So there was a very few people I couldn't steal from because it was too rare. Give one more shot at that 50% one. Fuck! Okay, I'll just buy it. Don't want to waste 100,000 on nothing. Oh, that guy's still knocked out. Shit. Yeah, I can go. Oh, it's 20%, right? Too little. Yet. Change party. Let's put Ophelia in still. And trust. I'll completely swap out my party for the next one. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just get it to be done with it. There are like entirely too many people here. It's a hell of a fucking loot festival for me to rob everybody. Yeah, I can buy those. I got the cash. Thank you. I probably made a bunch of this back. Well, all the shit I stole, and I will have to sell shortly. Full of plums. Got it. Alright, Forbidden Shield, gimme. Okay, that's fine. That was a good discount. 8,000 saves, not bad at all. Nice. Okay. City is cleaned out, investigated, and dealt with. I can now go activate her story. Once I re-equip, check around skills. Oh, I think she has a plum or something. Sell all this junk. I'm actually kind of surprised I did not find... oh, I didn't investigate that motherfucker. Oh, I don't care. It's fine. Oh, you know what? I should still do it, just in case he's the one who gives me extra items at the fucking place.
Faring well?
A young man who stowed away on a merchant ship and made his way over from the woodlands 6 months ago. He lives at a tavern and has befriended one of the maids, who he's learned is forced to work off a debt. Though she knows nothing of it, he has made plans for them to run away together on a boat. Huh. Okay. I think that was everybody. Except for the old woman that I have a way too low of a chance, and it's too fucking expensive here to take a chance on that shit. That probably means the old woman's gonna be the one that gives me, like... stock or something. I don't think anybody else I found have yet done that. I will grab a drink. Have a smoke before I start the story. After I've sold all my illicitly gotten goods here. Yeah, I didn't find anything new yet. Alright, let's... Skills. Death Cleaver is the best axe I currently have. Is the best bow I currently have. Best staff I currently have. That is definitely the best shield I have, except for the evasion. And the evasion... Fuck it, I'll throw it on her. Only 40 better physical defense though, but I lose an additional 90 evasion? No, not worth it. Sun bandana, teacher's hat. Slightly reduces lightning damage. 20 and 60, but minus 110 evasion. Rain's hat, Oasis hat, Imperial hat. Nope, bandana's good for me. But the rest of this stuff can go. The circlet's not bad. Keep the circlets, everything lower than that can get sold. Flame Ethereal Dancer Garb. That is better in every single current way that I have on here. Okay, well, let's give to her. Trinity Sword, Blade of Bravery. The Sabers, nice. Platinum Sword, Divine Blade. Yeah, those are good 4 or 5 swords there. Orange Blade is great too, I don't know why it's listed so low. That is, all these swords can go. Hell, even the Divine Blade can go. We'll keep Trinity Sword, Blade of Bravery, 2 Angel Stablers, and the Blade. It'll be 5. Soul Glaive. He's already got good evasion, so I'm not even going to bother with that. Leave the Soul Glaive on him for now, because I want him to be a little bit better with his elemental stuff. Dagger. Yeah. I like... Weirdly, a bunch of these bows I have never seen before. Just 4 of them that are all like suddenly, okay, pretty good bows. Adamantine Shield lowers his evasion even further. Yeah, soul dagger, good for her. Elemental attack, but just gets a big chunk of evasion in. Puts her evasion to 0. I don't want to do that. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? That's a big enough jump that I can give her one of those. Her evasion's still pretty high. Balances that back up. Okay, let me sell some shit. Bone, I don't care. Cloth, get the fuck out of here. Seriously, get the fuck out of here. Necklace, get the fuck out of here. Or out of here. Coin pouch, out of here. Stuffed toy, out of here. Cup, out of here. Large feather, gone. Coin pouch, gone. Silver clock, gone. And coin pouches, thank you for the cash. Fool's gold 4. Silver gold pouch. Curious antique. 3 dazzling artworks. A tagged collar. It's either a person, a slave, or a dog. Commemorative coins. Yay! Iron sword, go. Get. Great sword, go away. Sword gone. Sword gone. Platinum sword, gone. Blade, gone. Trinity sword, bravery. 2 angel sabers, and carnage blade. This. Keep the ring glaive, keep the scourge lance, keep the soul glaive. Victor's spears. Keep Miguel's. Okay. 4, 5. The jog spear, don't need those. Elemental glaives, gone. Gone. And probably the platinum spear too, because yeah, the Victor spear is just better. 2 Legion daggers, great. Ultimate breaker, pretty damn good. Doom breaker, it's worth keeping. Assassin daggers, cool. Sell the other soul knives and crimson dagger. Death cleaver, adamantine hatchet, kill cleaver, your cleaver. We don't need that. Graviton axe. No, okay. I'll keep the Lizard King axe and the Inferno axe. Fair one can go though. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That one I'll keep. This one can go. Keep. It's not as bad if I want to put one of those people in. Hammer out. Yeah, get rid of it. Stronger. Elemental shields, goodbye. Whatever ones I don't have equipped, those can go. And shields, current best shields I have. Exception of these stupid ones. Yeah, I think both of these aren't worth keeping because they don't have any elemental defense, and the massive evasion downside is poor. Okay, let's see. That's adamantine hat, pretty good. Very good stats. Your hat, it's of it, but it's only physical defense. It damages nothing. Who cares? Yeah, both produces lightning damage. Go helm, goodbye. I like the Oasis hat still. Historian hat's great. Bandanas are great. Enchanted circlet. I think that's the last one I was keeping. The rest of these. So. One, two, three, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 12. Fur coat's too good still. Hungar can go though. And that traditional dancer's card. Hey, look at that. I'm back up to basically how much I got before I bought those expensive items. Okay, is this the party I want to go with? I think so. I'd like to finish their current classes off. Okay. They're all good weapon-wise. We're covered well enough. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Grab another Coke and have a cigarette. Pet my cat a little bit, she's so cute. Okay, give me a couple minutes, I'll be right back. Heard that. How's it going? You back from your Octopath thing? Oh, I forgot to grab my drink. 1 second. Sit up sideways in the short direction on your box again, you little weirdo. How do you get comfortable? Your spine is so sore. Ugh. How did your Octopathing go? I have just stolen and I'm gonna lean to the right because I think I lean to the left too much and I think it's putting a weird muscle kink in me. And investigated everybody in this town. Got a bunch of cool shit. But now I can activate Tress's story. This place is so much huger than the one that Ophelia got, where her place had like 4 people and like 2 houses with nothing in them. This one has like 70 people and 3 whole areas. It's much more insane. It was good. Did a few of the cross paths. Oh yeah, I really like the cross paths in that one. They're not like anything super special, but they give you nice hints to the real story. Which town? Yeah. With these hands. No, it's Casti. She's got some really raw lines in Octopath 2 where she's like, I give life and take it away. It's just like, okay, cool, Casti, chill. Victor's Hollow, Tressa reunited with Captain Leon Bastral. He spoke of a dear friend from his pirating days and told her of the Eldrite, that man's most precious treasure. Tressa ventured out and recovered it, but Leon refused the gift, for he had already found his most precious treasure. Pretty tasty. His friend's old ship and a new life as a merchant. There's only room in one's heart for one's true treasure. So what was hers? Tressa realized she still had no answer. Undeterred, she made her way for Grandport with the Eldrite in hand, and so she arrived at the Merchant's Fair.
Whoa!
Yeah, Grandport. Big city of merchants. I was just kind of annoyed that Ophelia's was so fucking tiny village in backwater nowhere. And like, they said maybe that cave was something important to bringing back Galdera, but like, her final chapter was so small and nothing in comparison already. Like this one, oh, maybe all she'll do is come here and sell some shit. Or I think what happens is there's the tunnel in the back there in the arena, and maybe somebody's gonna try and steal the treasure. We're gonna go recover it, but like this place is already crazy comparatively. So hope you're ready for me, Merchant's Fair. The left of the Grandport is a great grinding art. Yeah, I went through there and killed the dragon already. That dragon in Octopath 2 is a fucking menace. And this one, it's kind of a chump. It only had like 10,000 HP. I killed it in like 2 turns. I was like, oh, I see. These are merchants and treasures from all over the world here. That must be where they hold the auction. Yeah, can't wait to see what they have for sale. I already bought everything, including all of her probable story items, I think. Look, it's Mr. Wyndham.
Oh!
Wyndham, like the incredibly wealthy aristocrat. Job classes are hella nerfed in 2. They're fixed, I'd say. Like every class in 2 is much more balanced, so they all have good attacks. They all have like a clear element balance with them and stuff. But like everybody's overall skills are much better in 2. Like I think my teams in 2 with the latent power boost and the like fixes to the classes would crush most of these ones. But there are like aspects of, I'd say 4 out of the 8 classes are really strong in this one. But things like Hennet's monster capture limit and her only having bow moves really kind of limits her a little bit. And then like the other 4 classes like don't have a good physical attack. They don't have any elemental coverage, and the warrior can't learn extra moves and stuff. There's a lot of things that they balanced out better in 2 overall. So for Orbuck one-shotting anything. Yeah, you can make him do that in 2 there. Like, Hikari's, I'd say, just as strong. But the fact that he can learn skills from the people he fights means he can cover a lot more stuff. And, like, his latent power, his 3 options he's got for it, there's the spear on everybody, and the single sword hit on one. And there's the sword attack that gives you an extra move after. Like, it's really funny because Hikari's personal skill is better than the Define skill that he gets from his class. So it's like, oh, you got the ultimate Brand's Blade Sword Strike that Ulbrich gets here, but Hikari's regular skill does more damage and it hits twice. It's like, oh, Ulbrich 3 boost Brand's Thunder is broken. Yeah, Hikari's more versatile and he can do way more damage overall. Because, like, his final strike, the 2-hit one that he gets, Shinji Majigiri, both strikes of it are less damaging than Brand's Blade, but the 2 of them add up to more than Brand's Blade. Like, Brand's Blade will do 35,000 or something like that, but his 2 Shinji Majigiri strikes will do 45,000 added together. And they'll hit the whole party and stuff too. So the ones I found that did the most damage were Throne and Abra's Reckoning. It's so easy to hit 99k with her. Like, she doesn't even need to be that fast. You can just throw a buff on her before she does it, and her speed strike will hit cap, the unlocked cap. But Oshette in 2 is absolutely the hands down most busted character in that whole game. Her provoke bug that lets you summon 6 monsters in a row repeatedly is just crazy. So I don't like how they changed the name Brand's Thunder, Brand's Blade. See, I knew it as Brand's Blade first, and that made more sense because it's a strike, right? It's not a magic attack. I liked Brand's Blade better than I liked Brand's Thunder. I also like the job class system in 2 is much nicer, I feel. It's a little more generous. But the magicians in this one are way stronger than the ones in 2. Even with Oswald's One True Magic and some of his stuff in 2, it's just not as much damage. Octawano's ability to give physical weapons elemental properties. Yeah, there is. One of the secret classes you can get has a bunch of skills that'll make everybody in the party deal elemental weapon damages of all the types. So they'll hit like twice with the axe, and then they'll hit a 3rd time with an elemental strike as well, if you get to that one. There's the secret classes, there's the Arms Master style one, there's the Inventor, there's a Light and Dark curse-based one, and then there's one that's like a super healer that has a bunch of like buffs as well as the elemental endowment things. And that one has the best heal in the game, which will completely revive and heal your whole party to max SP, HP, but it removes the healer from combat for a number of turns. So if you boost it, the number of turns that it's knocked out of combat for is lessened. So you can be like max boost, fully revive, and fully heal the whole party, and then be knocked out for 2 turns. So you can make normal weapons have elemental enhancements. Yeah. That's what that super healer one does. She has like a skill that gives everybody an elemental attack. So, like, your regular elemental weapons, or sorry, your regular weapon attacks would do a fire damage attack as well, or ice or wind or something. So, but yeah, the overall classes, like in this one, Dancer, the darkness ability of it is fine, but like she has no other attack abilities at all. So Dancer's just like hard nerfed compared to what it is in 2. Kind of the same thing with the Merchant. Like, they don't have any weapon attack abilities, but the donate BP and the sidestep and the rest are still really good, and those are the same in 2. But in 2, the merchant doesn't get a full party attack, but it gets much better weapon attacks on top of it. So Dancer's big support with weird skills. Yeah, but the support sucks. Like the support in this one not being able to hit the whole party most of the time, and that's mostly because of Agnia's specific latent power. Being able to target the whole party with anything or all enemies with something makes her really powerful. But in this one where it's like, oh, you made their attack stronger for 2 turns, which usually will include the turn that you cast it a lot of times. So it's just like, okay. You can't... Whoa, what do you want? What are you being a little goof for? There you go. Just have a curl up on my lap. You're being all clambery today, Cleo. Good girl. Moonshine Dance, whatever, 28.5 SP. You talking about Bewildering Dance? The one where it does like a random effect? I fucking hate that thing. Because there's one of the... It can do some really cool stuff. But one of the bad ones it can do is it'll knock your whole party down to 1 HP. And that's instantly killed me sometimes. Like, I just go, Bewildering Dance 4 times with the boost because I'm curious what it does. And it'll like, full heal, max buff to everybody. And then like 3 times EXP. And then, oh no, a monster came and hit us and we all got knocked down to 1 HP. And then... the next enemy just goes whoop and like smokes the whole party in one shot. And I'm like, oh god. That's like the Shibari's theory. She's a sassy little one. That's for sure. The thief in this one I think is a little better than 2. But like I like the thief having the darkness ability because it's a little more useful on her, I'd say, than his little one-hit fire attack he gets. They lose some of the nice ability to like steal HP and SP and donate SP to other players, but she gets much stronger attacks as a result, so I kind of like that better too. Like the share SP thing as a thief felt like a weird ability, but it's definitely stronger in this one because of its weird pseudo support thing that it does. Rumor has it he's got enough money to buy himself a small country. Always there, but they're never there for the purple chest. Yeah, that fucking annoys the shit out of me. But no purple chest in 2. Thank fucking Christ. Also, giving everybody 2 path actions for the night and the day, and that doubling up the amount of people you can run into is really nice. Gives you so many more options for like exploring and interesting side things when you investigate people. And it doesn't limit you for having a particular party you like that way. Because there are 4 people that can lead people, 4 that can get information, 4 that can buy or steal items, etc. And like Agnia, getting them just begging for free? Fantastic. Great options. Supposedly, that's quite a sum into the fair, too. So many more options for stealing, yes. Also, I kind of like some of the new ones they gave, like Cassie could just straight out knock a person out with drugs. Throne can do that too, with the ambush, so you don't have to fight every random punk at a door if you have the items to just knock him out. Only the rarest and most beautiful treasures have been gathered here. I'm certain you'll find something to your daughter's liking. I expect so.
Indeed.
Aston Wyndham. I'll spend what I must to see her happy. I love how Agnia can seduce people for free items. Yeah. Yeah, her begging. It was very funny to see the like her do like a little dance pose, and then they're like, "Oh my god, your lush is like." Some of the first people in her fucking village just say the weirdest shit to her too. It's like, "Oh yes, your beautiful peaches are very worth the price of admission," and then they give her a bunch of like fucking healing items and stuff. I'm like, what the fuck are you saying? There's a lot more like overt sexual jokes and stuff in 2.
Ah,
One of the highlights of the fair is the competition. Nia is like Chester becomes dancer. Yes, exactly. Particio is probably the second most busted character in that game. Not particularly because of his like skill stack or anything, but his hired help. There might be an option to do something similar here too, but can give you like some of the most powerful attacks in the game out of it. So, and Throne as if Primrose becomes thief. Yeah, I feel like if they gave Primrose a thief class the way it is in 2, that would have suited her probably better. Like, she's a thief assassin, and she kind of does the same thing here, but the dance really doesn't really do much for her. Like, a lure path action for her is barely used, except for when the story tells you to make it a thing. So, merchants are off their finest pieces to Mr. Wyndham. Hired help is so broken. Yeah, it's very broken. Yeah, it would be the most broken thing in that game if it wasn't for Ochette's provoke bug, which is 200% the most broken thing in the game. If you haven't, did you beat Ochette's story yet? Like her main story? He picked only the very best one to give to his daughter. Ford is 1 billion leaves. Oh. 1 billion?
What?
They invest in the fair just so he can hold the competition. Fucking cat hair. Maybe she just crawled over me for like 5 minutes to deposit cat spores on me. Too much cat hair. Now you're about to the chapter 3s? Okay. Have you got the boat yet? Use the outside NPC skills to make up for attack weaknesses in battle. Yeah, the followers are very helpful for that case. You can get a lot of good coverage, and there's a lot of really busted skills the extra followers can have. There's one guy you get later in the game, and he is the thing that lets you grind if you need to. He only can be summoned 3 times, but when you summon him, he can give you a multiplier to your EXP and stuff. So you're going to be doing that for grinding. Dude, his characters own a young car. Oh. Yeah, I almost never relied on the side characters for particular buffs or things, but I liked having them there. Like, especially because they have uses outside of battle, too. Like, if they're with Particio, they give you a buff to his bartering or selling abilities. And sometimes they'll give you extra items and stuff, too. Like, the dancer with her follower, they'll trigger even if she doesn't summon them sometimes. Like, she'll go do a dance, and they'll add their extra musical thing on top of her stuff, which is just really good. It made those buffs a lot more useful, because that doesn't use up their summon thing either, which is nice. That's all that money touching your noggin. Money will touch your noggin eventually? Oh, okay. There we go. It's a weird structured sentence. At least his daughter's happy. What's up, Keo? Win some scritches, you know? It does make me wonder how he chooses a winner. Well, color me curious. Will the Eldrite do the trick? Oh, that's nice for me. I looked at the night debug abilities. Oh, no, the debuff and battle abilities. Yes, yeah. Yeah, at a certain point too, like, because you find harder battles at night, and two of the classes there give you extra experience and JP at night too. So it's a good way if you're like struggling in one area, you can flip it to the day, or vice versa to get a little bit of extra EXP and monsters and stuff. So it's everything in 2 is just quality of life improved by like 20-30% in some cases. Battle speed up. Battle speed up is so nice. Also, it makes me a little sad because I really like the banter, and this way has no way to review the banter you missed. But that does exist in 2, so I like that a lot. Not Father's grinding. Yeah, I haven't really grinded much here in this one either. I've just been like making sure to do the stories and doing the side stuff when I can. But in 2, I don't think I'm gonna end up at a higher level in this one by the time I finish the game than I was in 2 for sure. And that won't be grinding or anything, but there's a lot more like forced combat in this one than there is in 2. Hard to say because like 2 obviously has a lot of combat too, but you can like instantly just end battles sometimes in 2 and just like speed through it real fast, and like the battle speed up makes a big difference too. So weird. 2 is like probably more battles, but your level ramp up isn't as hard as it is in 1. And because of that, you can just kind of like glide through a lot of them much faster than 1. So I'm okay with the spoiler, but I know there's a video final boss fight. Why is Galdera in 2 as well? Galdera is the super boss in 2. Oh, V-Day. Yeah, V-Day is... you'll see in the story, but they kind of explain it in Temenos' thing pretty early on about how they don't talk about Galdera basically at all in the main story. But there is part of that stuff in that super boss thing that is related to 1. And I think that's related to why Galdera is in there as well. I don't know exactly how it plays out in this one, but yeah, Galdera is still alive, regardless of whatever happened in this one. Whether they couldn't kill it or couldn't seal it or something, but it's probably the most insane super boss I've fought in just about any RPG ever in 2. Like, I've never had to do so much to make that boss fight like winnable in 2. Using Ochet's bug, I had to level them up to max. I had to get every single class capped out, and even then I still lost to it, so I had to grind for stat boosting nuts in 2 till I could get my characters up to a point that I thought was like suitable. And then I probably overdid it a little bit, but that boss is insane in 2. Yeah, regardless, Galdera can go fuck himself. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, they kind of brought Galdera up in Ophelia's story a little bit there. And I was like, oh, I kind of know him from 2. He's not good news. But there hasn't been much of an overarching story connector in this one as of yet. But in 2, I think it's really nice that you can clearly see the threads of all of the stuff connecting as you get further into it. It does a much better job of setting up the overall story, I think, so... You'll have to let me know as you get further into it what you think about it. I'll go sneak a peek at the competition. Like, the only one out of all 8 stories that doesn't really have much of
Oh no.
of like an inkling of evil shit going on in the background is Agnia's. She's got a very like Disney princess style story, and there is hints at it, but they don't really feel like hints the same way they do in the other stories there. So, lady. Oh, they're voiced.
Are you alright?
Also, I love that you could boat around in 2, both on the ocean and through like rivers in the city and stuff. Just a nice little touch. There won't be. Got to do some side quests. XSM. A lot of key stories, and each make up guild keystones in each story. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, well, like how I expected this to go is you beat all the guys, and then there'll be like a true story
Please don't
kind
worry
of
yourself. I
thing
can
or
walk on my
ending
own
you
2
can do.
feet. Okay.
And that's how it kind of
say
goes
so?
in 2 there as well, where once the 8 stories are done and the cross paths are done, the crossed paths lead a lot more directly to the true story. And then when you think back about each of their individual stories, you can see a lot of like connecting through points that are like, oh, that's why this person did this, or why this thing was so weird and it looked disgusting all of a sudden, and then you can tie it back to the background story. Like, did you find Ori's diary, or not Ori, Boro's diary in Hikari's first chapter when you were there? What the fuck's with this girl?
Are you
She's
sure
fucking
you're
drunk.
okay?
Can't walk.
Here, have some water. Thank you so much for your kindness.
You believe so? Okay. That's probably the first big hint that there's some like weird nefarious shit going on that you don't see in a lot of the main story. But my overall, I'll try not to spoil anything specific, but like one thing I noticed very directly in 2 was there's like dark counterparts for each character that you kind of encounter or hear about. Like Ochette hears rumors about Dark Hunter that killed Acta's mom, the serpent, Cataracta. And when you talk to the fire monster she has, he says he fought like a Dark Hunter like 80 years ago or something that like hurt him so bad he needed to nap for like 100 years. And there's other parts of her story that you'll hear about that are like related to that Dark Hunter, and sometimes you encounter them, sometimes you don't. There's like a dark counterpart of each Octopath, basically. In this one, it's kind of just been like whatever, a little story tied to each person. Like, I want to get some gold. I found some treasure. I met some cool people and found treasure, and that's it. no dark counterpart or any like inkling of a greater story in her thing so far.
I'm Tressa, by the way. I'm a traveling merchant.
Also, Throne's story, that's probably the most fucked up story in the whole both games so far, I think. I don't know how far you've gotten in hers yet, but her final chapter stuff is like bonkers. Like goofballs, weird and crazy.
I'm Noah. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Miss Tressa.
You think of Ulbricht's
You don't
chapter
have to
3?
make me so formal.
No, it's whatever.
Tressa works just fine.
I thought maybe I had the choice to maybe not fight Earhart. But I think I just hit yes immediately. I thought I could, but I think it gave me the option to like cancel and not fight him, and I just didn't choose it by accident. I was like, it didn't really make sense for Ulbricht to want to fight Earhart after that, because he's clearly a forgiving person and he understands why Earhart did what he did and that he like changed. And then I was like, oh, I fought him anyways. but then they didn't kill each other, so it's fine. But chapter 2 better. I didn't like either of his first chapters particularly. Cancel often just gives you time to prepare. Okay. See, I thought, like, again, every moral that this one has taught me is, like, the wrong thing so far. I feel like they're learning bad lessons in a lot of these chapters. And I was thinking, I was like, man, if they give you the choice to fight him or not, and you can choose not to fight him, that's great. That's a good way to enjoy the, like, revenge is not necessary to, like, have a catharsis moment and, like, forgive somebody that wronged you in your past. That's perfect. That's a good moral to learn from that. And then he's like, I don't care if you're better. I must kick your ass for my justice. So then he's like, okay, fine, I won't kill you, though. It's fine. I was like, oh, just so close to being, like, a good moral almost. Yeah, the multi-boss fight is pretty cool. Like, the arena story. And I was a little disappointed in this one because you can go fight in the arena in 2 as many times as you want. And there are, like, extra stuff that you can do there after. But I was a little annoyed in this one because you investigate all the people in the town and they all give you weaknesses and, like, how they fight and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, this is supposed to be preparing you for, like, side quest or something where you can go fight in the arena and you'll fight random people in the town and you'll have to remember their weaknesses or something. And then it's like, nah, none of that shit matters. There's no arena side quest fights or anything. It's just like just a regular set of boss fights in his story there. I like that arena part, but that town disappointed me more than the rest of it. It made me sad that chapter 2 was not as good as I was expecting. So, but I like that he sort of forgives Earhart by the end of that chapter 3. But yeah, retroactively, I dislike that choice is false. Like, I would have just enjoyed it to be fight him or don't fight him, not like. I would have enjoyed that one too, if you win or lose against Earhart, it still goes the same way in the story where they like don't kill each other and they forgive each other and move on, kind of thing. That would have been a good way to end that one too, where it's like actually make him a tough fight, and if you can't beat him solo, then you just go on from there. But like, it was weird for a couple reasons, I think. Yeah, the arena chanting the unbending blade. I agree. 2 has, I think, impressed me a lot more because they did so much more voice work for all the lines and stuff. Like, almost every story chapter, all the characters have voices. And I think most side quests, a lot of the time, will have some voices too. Except for the ones where it doesn't know what character you're supposed to be at that point. So it'll just have your character, like, nod silently and do a little pantomime thing. But this one, it's like half the lines are voiced sometimes, and sometimes they just stop voicing them, like, randomly after a sentence or something. And I'm just like, okay. It's less engaging, but not bad or good. Interesting way.
How are you feeling,
Just
by the
okay.
way?
I wish they voiced more though. But yeah, 2 has super talented VAs in both the English and the Japanese voices, because you can do English writing with Japanese VAs. And if you like anime and stuff, they have people like the guy who plays Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure as one of the bad guys, and the guy who plays Zoro from One Piece is one of the voice actors for not Akari, I forget which character, but they have like a really talented crew of voice actors in the second one. That this first one has some awkwardness, I find, in some of the voice acting. But I wish more of this was voiced, because I enjoy it when they do talk. You're big on anime? Good. No. Well, if you play it with the Japanese VA, you'll probably recognize, I think, like 80% of the cast. There's some really big names in the Japanese side. There's some pretty big names in the English side too, but they might be a little more obscure. Like if you know Lian Li or Monarch as a VTuber, she's like a pretty famous like anime cover song person for English side, and she does a lot of voice work, and she does a lot of voices in the English side for Octopath 1 or 2, sorry. And another VTuber, Sayu. I forget his actor name, but his VTuber name is Sayu, and I remember that one. He voices Oswald in English, and a couple other really big voice acting roles. So excellent cast of voices in both. Yeah, I agree. Like I like all the voices in 1 too, or sorry, 1 as well. But there are some like awkward lines that I still can't get a read on, like what they're actually saying. Like Therian, when he does like a big attack, he goes like this, and I'm like, and it sounds like to me every time he does it, he goes fuck this, and he like stabs the guy or whatever, and I'm like, he's not swearing, I know that, but it sounds like it is. And then there's one that Cyrus does when he like casts a big spell or something that isn't a magic thing. He goes like bye-bye, and I'm like, I don't think that's what he's saying either, but I can't not hear that. And there's just some like fuzzy things that they say, but Ulbricht's voice is really good. I like with Tressa's a lot. I suspect whoever they got to voice Hanit is much older than Hanit is supposed to be, because she has an aged old lady voice. I feel like, but yeah, I wish more of it was voice acted in 1. Here, 1 second. I'll show when Hikari goes for my friends. Yeah, Hikari's probably the one that I dislike the most in 2, I think, because he's got such a clear like hero voice that and I also think he's such a weepy little bastard. Like, a lot of people really like him. Like, I like his story. I don't really like his character as much. I think he's a little bit too much of a like emo boy poet guy, and I get a little bit like frustrated with him. Like, you fight his one fucking douchebag friend that like betrayed him, and I'm like, oh, we should kill this bitch like right now. He's just a bastard. There's no redeeming this guy. And then he's like, no, dude, I my friend, I don't want to fight you. And he's like, fight me, Hikari, I'll kill your mother again. And then he's like, you're my friend, I won't kill you. And I'm like, no, just stab him in the face. He's irredeemable. Oswald is great, yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, whoops. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Alejandro Saab is Sayu's voice actor name, and he does a lot of. He's a streamer, YouTuber. Here, I'll show like a clip with him. All right, so this is Monarch. Her name is Emily, or hello, Rex. Yeah, we're talking about the voice acting stuff. So these two both voice act in 2. Actually, do I have the? Oh, where's my thing here? Do I have a volume up on this? Let's see. There we go. These two voice act in 2.
No, let me, where is he? Let me.
This is Amelie. She does like cosplay and voice acting and like anime cover songs and stuff. This guy is Oswald, the purple guy.
The scuff makes the stream better.
And like, I couldn't tell that was his voice because he has like a really good range for changing his voice.
Already, we haven't even started. Heard you were having trouble?
But yeah, like his voice actor name is Alejandro Saab, and he's in a good chunk of stuff, and he does quite good voice acting in a lot of places. But their range disguised themselves in game quite a bit, and I was like, oh, wait, I saw their names in the credits. I didn't recognize them in game. Who the fuck were they playing? And I was like, Oswald? What the fuck? Totally just caught me off guard. All right, back to the game. But yeah, I really like the voice acting in 2 a lot. Little less in 1, but mostly that's just because they don't do enough voice acting in 1. I would prefer them to voice their whole stories and all of their lines a lot more, so. As it
Better, thank you.
could be more, it could be better.
I thought I can make it just a bit further. My legs have always been weak, you see, so I never strayed too far from home.
Old lady.
Aww.
Or just very weak.
I've always longed to see the world. I just know there are countless wonderful things out there waiting to be discovered.
Yo, you being a little rat? You eat my fucking headphone cable again? Alright, let's throw your toy for you. Goofball cat. Okay.
This girl reminds me
What? Oh, because she wants to see the world, I see.
that the world was always out of reach. Eventually, I realized that my dream would forever be just a dream. I came here by sheer willpower alone. I hoped I'd find something to help make my dreams come true. Something precious I'd treasure forever. Treasure?
My lady, there you are. Yeah, the random cut and the voice acting stops. E?
Gil!
I reward you, Gil. I'm no voice actor, so I'm not doing justice to these, but... And who is this young woman? Her name is Tressa.
Tressa.
She lent me her aid. My word, Miss Tressa, you have my deepest gratitude. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Gil, and I am in service of the Wyndham family. Cleo, what you want? What you doing, you little goofball?
Can't around so much.
Sorry, I can't see my cat if you are curious what there is, but if you have 7TV installed, her name is Cleo. She's running around right now playing with toys, but normally she curls up in the box beside me here. Let me introduce myself. My name is Gil. I am service of the Wyndham family. The Wyndham family? I'd love to repay you for your kind deed, but I'm afraid we must be on our way. Cat making my nose runny.
What's up, Kit Kat? What you doing down there?
Do me right now. Let's make for the auction hall, my lady.
Thank
Of course,
you
Gil.
so
Thank you again,
much.
Tressa.
Take care.
Well, okay. Just glad you're all right. See you around, Noah.
Noah,
And I grabbed a new Coke a little while ago, but I've been nursing that old one for hours. This one is not significantly cold now, but Noah is the daughter of Mr. Wyndham.
You doing that, Cat?
Which means she's who this whole competition is for. The fuck is this? New character. Yes. May the
may
flame
sacred
shine its warmth
flame
upon
shine
her.
upon you.
Ophelia, are you praying for Noah? I am. I do not think our meeting was happenstance. Fate played its hand. I wanted to know happiness. It took a lot of courage for her to come this far. Just goes to show that money can't solve everything. Indeed, we all have our own troubles and cares. And things we treasure. Yes. Can't say I know exactly what Noah's searching for, but I sure hope she finds it. As do I. Sounds like crutches. But maybe some kind of wheelchair or something would be something that lets her travel a bit more easily. Or a jetpack. More banter, okay. This place is like a dream come true. There's treasure as far as the eye can see. I mean, have you seen his weaving? Such detail, such splendid designs. This vase is simple yet elegant, with a shimmering glaze, and a price to match. Isn't it like fucking too weirded out by crowds of people, maybe? Look here, a landscape by the renowned artist Master Bonito. It can't be an original, or can it? Can it? You're awfully quiet. Is something the matter? Forgive me, but I find thy zeal of greater fascination than the trinkets themselves. Trinkets? More banter too, wow. It was like no banter in fucking Ophelia's final story either. Taking it all in. You bet I am. It's a thief's dream. All these lavish wares just sitting there for the taking. I know, it's like my eyes can't stop moving from one thing to the next. Precious coral, giant pearls and sapphires, ornate metal filigree showing the touch of a master's hand. And those ceramics, it's not every day you see such pristine craftsmanship. You mean those cups and bowls? How valuable can they be? Well, they're made of the finest white porcelain. Very rare, very costly. You know your stuff. As to you, just when it comes to jewelry at least. A thief who can't tell gold from copper won't last long in the profession. When you put it that way, I guess our trades aren't so different after all. Indeed. Seems we have more in common than we thought. I already robbed every single person here, so... Oh, there's new people here too, though. Excuse me, young lady. Can I help you? Well, I was wondering if you keep a diary. Huh? The fuck? Yes, I do. Every day. Oh, that's wonderful. A diary is a record of the heart. It allows you to see your past self and how different you are now. It can help you change yourself for the better, too, so make sure not to miss a day. The fuck? Ooh, what the... Right. Well, thank you for your time. What the... What? Some random weirdo decided to tell me about some shit. Oh, I see. They've blocked me off from going further. Treasure, treasure everywhere. Oh, that's House Sanity tableware. There are Rene towels, crimson gems, gold coins from Belmont. You really can find anything at the fair. I'll write this all down before I forget. This lady looks fucking cool. Keypal dress and the one eye covered, but she's got red eyes, so she's probably evil. I mean, the black dress with red trim probably also gives that away, but... Excuse me, miss. Oh, hello. Can I help you? Look, I've seen that notebook somewhere before. Would you mind showing it to me? Just a little more if you don't mind. She's gonna fucking steal it, isn't she? Sure. By the way, I didn't get your name. Finally, my search is over. Uh-oh. Your search. Fucking stole it. Yes, please accept this and thanks. You don't... You fucking punch me? Hey, Kuyo. Hey, that's mine. Not anymore, little girl. Word of advice before I go. I bet you ever saw this book. It's for your own good. Wait.
Darn!
You got like 7 other dudes with you that could beat the shit out of that lady before she walked away. My notebook. I have to get it back. Where'd she go? Hey, it's Elf or whatever his name was. What are all those people doing there?
Your
Attention,
attention,
ladies and
please.
gentlemen, you don't want to miss what's coming next. I know that voice.
Gather
First
round.
class item for a first class lady like yourself. Well, it does sound quite spectacular. It is Ellie, Elf. Here it is, folks. Magnificent, fortuitous carpet of House Kafka. Those of you who don't know, let me tell you the tale of this peculiar piece. Back to his near swindling. Kafkas are famous aristocrats from the north. Several decades ago, a craftsman presented a family with a very special carpet. From the moment it adorned their halls, their lives were forever changed. Business boomed and profits soared, and eventually they were blessed with 6 beautiful children. Good luck, carpet. It seemed as though the more memories the family made together, the more their happiness grew. Their luck both at work and home was greater than ever before. And this is the very carpet that welcomed good fortune into their lives. Ooh.
So.
Who knows, if this is in your home, your luck could change just for the better, just like the Kafkas. Start the bidding at a mere 10,000 leaves. I'll give you 15. I'll pay 20. Sold. Thank you, thank you. That merchant stirs away with words. He can make a handful of sand look like gold. Tell me about it. You would make me want that carpet. Another prosperous day. And you here, Ellie? You swindling bitch. Nobody kicked your ass today. Glad to thank you. See, I've changed a bit, Ellie. And you are... Oh, you motherfucker. Tressa, rubber rent, Corey Quest. I'm just pulling your leg, Green Pea. How's business? You're not still mad I stole all your customers, are you? No, it's not that.
Actually,
Bitch in a dress came and punched me and stole my book. Your notebook was stolen. What kind of person would steal someone else's notebook? It's not funny, it was important to me. But that woman said it was in my own interest to forget about it. The plot thickens. Well, suppose I moved enough merch for one day.
huh?
I'm gonna help you look for your notebook. I have a debt to repay after all.
Ali,
Thanks.
Thanks.
Guess you're not such a bad guy after all. This is something particular that I found I liked a lot more in 2 than in 1 so far. Where like a lot of the people you meet in your travels and side quests and stuff, like you're making those connections and helping them helps you later on for one way or another. Like a lot of the stories in this one feel mostly disconnected. Like it's nice that he's here. But it would also be nice if other people she interacted with showed up as well. It's that bitch. Sir. Huh? She just went around the corner. Over there, follow me. Oh, evil asshole in a cape. That's definitely her. I'd recognize her anywhere. What a strange woman. Why would she want with your diary? Why?
Shush.
Esmeralda. Retrieve the notebook. Excellent work. Now let us leave this town at once. What the fuck? My thoughts exactly. Ooh, I'm gonna kick your ass. I have a bad feeling about those two. We'll leave the way we came. Through the sewers. Yeah. What are you gonna do, Green
So
Tea?
what now?
What else? Get my notebook back. Are you coming or not? Yeah, lead the way.
Ladies and
Thank you all for
gentlemen.
joining us today. Showcase, sponsored by the gracious House Wyndham, will begin shortly. Only one piece is allowed per entrant. The lucky winner of the show will be awarded 1 billion leaves. An absurd amount, but... Merchants, please prepare your entries. That's right, the showcase. Are you entering, Ricky? Get that right. Here's my winning entry. Ta-da! Eldrite, how did you get your hands on something that rare? Talk business, eh? Keep dreaming, Ellie. That was worth a shot. But you know, you might actually win with this. Maybe you're not such a green pea after all. Something about it just feels different. Different? How? I don't know, maybe it's just my imagination. Anyway, first things first. Need to find that woman. Right.
Of course.
Oh, she's... what? Not down there? Oh. How could they go back there? There they are. Alright, leave it
Now
at me. Oh god. Ew.
Huh?
I'll lure him away so you can follow that woman. Let you do that? It's too dangerous. You forget? I'm a lead. I'm the one-man army. I'll see that debt repaid one way or another, Tressa. Lee!
No.
Smooth exit, Ellie. Down to business. This guy looks like he'd fucking decapitate Ellie for just speaking to him weird. Pardon me, sir, madame. What is it, kid?
Ugh.
I know I don't look like much, but I'm a renowned merchant in these parts, so I was hoping to have a moment of your time. Out of the way, we're busy. Won't take long, I promise. I'm actually quite interested in that pocket watch of yours, sir. Oh, really? What the fuck does he care? Do you forget? We're in a hurry. It's weird that that guy's actually tempted. That's a Zikkurat watch, if I'm not mistaken. King of the East he was, and prized that very timepiece above all others. His famous words were, "Nothing is more precious than time. Time kept and time spent." Good going, Allie.
All right.
Well-versed merchant, I see. However, this is hardly my most remarkable watch. This guy's fucking getting absorbed and bragging about his fucking watches. You know, my time is precious too. My apologies. Yeah, why don't we talk over there, sir? Just fucking some weirdo that's got like a shoe collection. I got some sneakers for you, buddy. Oh, I'm interested. Despite my thieving intentions going on right now, I'll stop and talk about shoes for a little bit with you, buddy. Who knew watches could be so fucking time consuming? Yeah, that's right. God. That's funny. Thank you, Ellie.
It's my
Just
turn
spear her in the spine while she's not looking, and then take your notebook back. Sewers. Okay. Like, she walks away. Oh! Just take your notebook back. Problem solved. Maybe I'll find a cool monster down here as well. This layout looks almost exactly like the other one from Quarry Quests.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Let's do this.
Ooh,
Nice try.
pretty spicy hit. Nice counter. Good job, Therion.
The winds of fortune power.
One, yeah, me too.
I will not be defeated.
And light. Okay. One very squishy elemental guy. Oh, we'll further the other guys. Okay.
My turn now.
Didn't even read the names. Oops.
Got more than you bargained for.
Yay. They hit pretty goddamn hard though. If they all did that big sweep attack, that probably would have fucking got me. Doesn't look like I'm gonna find many monsters here though. That's a ship down here, damn.
Let us begin.
Let's see what dagger. Obsidian Executive. Why do I remember Obsidian or something? Oh, that's the guys that
What next?
Primrose is dealing with, I believe, right? Very good hits there.
I will not be defeated. Night Owl, bring
Nice.
Let's do this.
Let the hunt begin.
Hot sword. Spear and axe.
Out of my way.
Yeah.
I will not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Coming, if thou dare.
Yeah. Your axe.
What's it do? Time to close up shop.
Loot. Secret loot. Imperial Helm. Ah. All the Imperial stuff in this one's just physical. And it's not bad, but it's like losing access to that much like elemental defense and other buffs, it just feels not worth it. Oh, I don't want to fight slugs. Oh shit. Probably could have just killed them in 2 turns, but failing to run away is wasting more time.
What
Again.
next?
Yeah, there we go. Purple chest, I knew I needed theory out here. God, fucking dismiss. Oh, just another dagger, okay. Boss fight already? Damn. Or is this like a whole other area that's opening up here?
Open for business.
Is this guy weak to all kinds of magic? What the hell? Confusion on that guy too.
Out of my way.
Spear. Oh?
I'll do my best. May the sacred shine to ashes.
No, he's like, he can't be weak to every element, can he?
What to do? Hear the thunder.
Still not that strong, no.
How's that?
Nice. Levels, please. I'm gonna go down this one first, just because it's not the story one. Maybe it's a little side path, or maybe it's a whole other area. Looks like a side path. But where's shield? Good. A little bit less elemental defense in this one, but the less evasion lost. That's pretty good. That all this was over here? Yep. Okay. Wait, why does that one have a 1 level difference? Or is it just that whole other section is level 46? That's pretty funny. This little tiny 2-step path has a 1 level more difficult. Just spotted 228 leaves. Ah, here's some monsters. Ooh, their axes look fucking funky.
Well then,
Thunder. Let's try dark. Probably not gonna work, but.
your share.
Or one.
My turn. The wind supports the power.
This counterattack.
Let's do this.
I didn't think there'd be other elements that work, but I should try regardless, so. Okay, well, let me try now. Just weapons for that.
Out of my way.
What to do? The winds of fortune howling. I'll not be defeated. I am not made for such battles.
The Scourge Lance? I like that. Lose his elemental buff, but you get a much, much better critical and attack with the lance. Sure. Yeah, the Trinity Sword suits him perfectly. He doesn't need all the evasion, and speed helps him a lot too. And this is a little weaker speed buff. Yeah. It's not a difference enough between those two. I'd switch off using this for the accuracy. Yeah, she's got all elemental buffs right now.
I'll make
Craps.
this quick.
I will not be defeated.
Oh, he's weak to daggers. Thought for sure that'd be like axe and spear.
Mutter.
What to do? Hold ya.
What next?
Nice dead bats.
Out of my way. The winds of fortune power.
Let's do this. Time to close up shop.
Okay. Robe of the Dragon Princess. Cool. It's like a thief or warrior one. She'd lose evasion. She's got that one for magicians. She'd lose evasion. Wait, can guys wear that robe? Oh, they can too. That's funny. So he'd lose evasion, but it's better. I'll hang on to that. I'll get somebody else. All right.
The winds of fortune power.
Listen to me. I will not be that. Letting my arrow fly and true. A torrent of
Wow.
arrows.
It looks like she can miss every single one.
I will not be defeated. Let's do this. Hold ya.
hunt beginning.
I hate the cat. I hate it so much.
The winds of fortune howl.
What to do? Hear the thunder. Well then.
Feel ya. Tough ass fucking slug.
Well then.
Ooey slug.
Coming. If holding back nothing.
Whatever. Lacking a monster right now.
Thou didst fight with courage. Standest thou against, then be hunted.
Out of my way. The winds of fortune howl.
He used his bow to counter? What the hell?
Well then.
You know what? She can actually damage this guy. Well, she should hit him.
Missest me, letting my arrow fly and true. A torrent of arrows.
Jesus. I was like, oh no. Gonna miss everything.
Let's do this.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Kind of rough to listen to. I apologize. All the noises at once. Just gets very crunchy.
The winds of fortune.
My turn now. The winds of fortune howl.
What a useless book. And I think I wasted all that precious time looking for it. Well, if it isn't the little girl from earlier. Well, tell me, you came to get the notebook back? That's right.
Yeah.
Thought I told you to forget about it. I thought I was gonna skewer with my lance. I'm not gonna forget about something so important to me. Important, you say? She's gonna fucking throw it in the water, isn't she? How much do you know about this notebook exactly? Who wrote this book?
And
Where did he or she come from? Ignorance is bliss, little girl. Trust me. Even if I don't know, it's still important to me. It's been with me on my whole journey. Yeah. Save me the stop sword, kid. You can have it back.
Really?
Useless to me, anyways. And because you're so attached to it, I'll even let you take it to your grave. Okay. You've been nothing but a thorn on my side. We met like 20 minutes ago. I'm gonna nip you in the bud. I think the thornier is you, lady. You stole my notebook and now you're gonna return it and let me walk away. Before I leave, let me give you a word of advice. Don't underestimate this power of this merchant. You have no idea who you're dealing with, kid. Alright, I don't actually. Like, literally nothing was... Oh, that's a nice sprite for her. Cool. Nice counterattack. I really have no idea who she is. Weak to light. Okay. Red blade. Whoa! Whoa! What is that? It's got a mark on her now. He tried dagger, right? So the wind. Oh, it locks off her skills. That's cool. It's oh, I don't have to analyze yet because it was I wanted the attacks first. That's funny. Alright, merchant. Let's do some trade wind. And if I'm lucky, she's weak to bow. She's not. I got chances here to explore. Did I remove her fucking red mark? Yeah, it does. Okay. Axe. Axe. Okay. It could be dagger, spear, or sword. Not bow, so it's definitely staff after. Let Ophelia do the dagger thing. Try some other elements. Conquer. Staff.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Not swords, it's spear or dagger. But it's definitely not dagger, so it's spear.
I will not be defeated.
Yeah, she'll be doing a lot of damage with her spells. Record, let's go.
Time to steal the show.
1,000. Nice.
Come in, if thou darest.
I've lost my real big attackers, but I got lots of triple attack all. I guess that would have been nice if there was more multiple enemies to fight in this one.
Here I go. Hear the thunder roar. What next?
Critical bow. Shifts her weight. Oh. Ow. Wow. That's good damage. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, get back up. Oh, she's got that overheal thing. Oh, that's amazing. She's good on life for probably the fight, I think. Wait, maybe she's weak to bone now. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. So she wasn't weak to sword. She was weak to spear and axe before. It's definitely not spear, axe, or staff now. But could be some elements. Let's try fire. Yeah. Or
Well then,
I'm going to give her a pomegranate. Get some use out of that double skill. Bet it's dagger now. Not dagger. Oh, hey Chimera, how's it going?
Letting my arrow fly and
Yeah, I think could be sword now. Probably is the first one. I have a triple sword monster. Yeah. I'm doing okay. I was a little out of it today. Like yesterday, my sinuses were going crazy, like when I was streaming. So I woke up today with like a crazy sinus headache, so I took some meds, blew my nose, went back to sleep a couple times, and then woke up real late and I felt great. And then like ate some food, started a late stream. The usual. I feel like if I don't heal Tressa, she's gonna fucking die here, but let's nail her with some big spells. Tressa also has the overheal skill right now, so if she does that, I can 9,999 her health. So it's lightning is the last one there. Actually, I got lots of these. Let's get her to 9,999 as well.
using this.
Oh, it only revives her max health. Ooh. Not a magic elixir style one. That's fine. That's
Letting the
balanced.
hunt begin.
So sword, spear. This one's dagger. And probably ice and dark. What do I got? Could also just be lightning and ice, and only spear. So, no, yeah, not lightning. Ice, dark, and dagger.
I will not be defeated.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think you were here yesterday when I was bitching about Ever Crisis. So you know the Yuffie snow thing that happened with her launch? It was available till like 9 p.m. or whatever. And I was like, oh, I haven't done any Crisis dungeons in a while. So I went and I did some. And I was getting gems out of it. And I didn't pay attention to the time. And I needed one more ticket to get her ice winter outfit thing. And I got enough gems to do it, and I went back to look for the draw, and it was gone. Because it went over 9 o'clock. I was like, no! So I lost out all the gems I dumped into that trying to get her fucking outfit. But they added a new 70 days of free 10 draws again, so to prep for the release of Rebirth. And FF7's 27th anniversary, so you know, a weird mash of things to celebrate, but unrelated numbers, but
Let's do this.
yeah, it definitely sucks a little bit. I was just like, oh. But whatever. I got 11 out of 12 tickets on that one. If any of those last 3 draws I did were like a 2 ticket, I would have been fine, but they're all 1 draws.
Cold, yeah.
And dark. Dark.
I will
Perfect.
not be defeated. Annul my
Yeah. I think I've got all her elements and weaknesses covered now.
What next?
I have like nothing to hit with actually with hers. No, I'll save that for the next one. Instead, I can heal the party.
A miracle.
But I do like the new, the event is like a Valentine's event that's similar to the Hell House Winter one. But I like Yuffie's outfit and weapon they gave her. She's like a roller waitress, and they gave her like a dinner tray as her weapon. I like the goofy not weapons that they give in some of the events. Those are my favorites so far. Yeah, let's Freon? Oh, I should be the Tressa again.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Using this.
Don't you fucking miss Therion.
Out of my way.
Missed a couple times and it's pissed me off.
I appreciate it. Really.
What's my favorite kind of sandwich? I don't know offhand. Oh, I'm not picky eater or anything, but Reuben sandwiches are pretty good, especially if you don't eat them hot. But like they're good hot, but if you take a hot one that's been cooked and you like put it in the freezer for like 30 minutes, so the cheese and the oil and fat that they grilled all the meat in is like congealed, the taste changes completely. This is Tressa's story boss. Some random girl that walked up to her and said, "Hey, can I see your notebook?" and fucking punches her in the gut and takes it, and then we followed her down the street and ambushed her in the sewers. Never seen her before. They're related to the Obsidian Gang, I guess, which is sort of mentioned in a couple of the stories, but like not really any particular relevance or anything to stuff that's happened before. Let's go for the axe guy. 9,000 damage. Just literal random hot lady showed up and stole the book, and then we're beating her up to get the book back. I have no idea how it's gonna relate to the story, but let's buff Tressa up. She's got all the spells right now.
My turn. I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Damage.
What to do? Hear the thunder fall. Well then. Oh my gosh.
I don't even know how much HP she has because I didn't learn Analyze with Tressa, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. We've been soundly kicking her ass so far, but she does have some really powerful attacks, but they seem scattered. Oh yeah, we already learned all these skills.
Over here.
The counterattack killed her. That's fantastic.
Don't start.
Perfect.
You can't finish.
Good stuff, Darion. Just kill her. That's funny. No, beaten by a little girl. Yeah, told you not to underestimate me. Yes. Yeah.
Phew.
Why'd you go through so much trouble for a stupid book? It's just an old diary. You don't get this book is first treasure.
I came here by sheer willpower alone. I hoped I'd do something to help make my dreams come true. Something precious I'd treasure forever.
Her treasure. That's right. Is that what she's gonna put into the contest? Submit all of the
Tressa.
her notebook of adventures, and that'll be what Noah likes to read. Fuck this, kills him. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I love how he says that. Like, it doesn't, he's not saying fuck this, but it sounds like he's saying fuck this every time. So it's just his, like, bark that has, like, an ineligible word, a friend I can't understand. See for yourself. How did he trick that guy? He got stuck caught by the guards. Damn that boy. Yeah, whoever that random asshole was. Heard he was a wanted criminal, so I handed him over to the guards. We really saved the day, Ellie. Oh god, there's a fucking cat here. There we go. I have no clue what he says. It just sounds like he says fuck this. Maybe because he's got like a real yell garbled thing going on. He's like, fuck this! But maybe it's supposed to be something like take this or try this or something, but it doesn't sound right. It sounds like fuck this. But he's totally not swearing. I don't think they have any swears in these games. Sounds like the showcase is starting. She didn't get to submit her thing. This is the Kismet doll. Kismet trees are among the rarest in the realm. They're known to bring good fortune in marriage. This doll was made from the trunk of that tree. Alongside it comes a legend. Why isn't this voice? The one who holds the doll, meet their soulmate. Real Kismet doll. Never thought I'd see one with my own two eyes. First the snowdrop gown, then the Nist tiara, and now this. I don't know how Mr. Wyndham decides. Huh, I wish I had his problems. Dad, some of us have to sell our souls just for a chance at that prize money. I wonder what'll catch Mr. Wyndham's fancy this year. Just listen to that crowd. Hope you're not nervous. It's almost your turn. Oh, she did enter? We didn't even talk to them. We just went and fucking ambushed that lady in the sewers. Yeah, we kind of did kick her ass and leave her in the sewers. That's pretty funny. We got one chance to win the judge's favor. You polish up your Eldrite? Not gonna sell the Eldrite.
Well,
It's gonna be your book. Entry in the Eldrite.
What?
Can't be serious. Damn. Why?
What's the matter?
Eldrites are beautiful, of course, but I want to offer something my customer desires. I want to give them something they can truly treasure. That's the kind of merchant I want to be. Like, because that other guy got taken away, we don't know what the fuck was the deal with the notebook and why they wanted to steal it so bad. Like, why they came specifically to this city to take it. Something I want to give to Noah. Something I think she could truly treasure. I can't wait to see what you got up your sleeve, Trissa. You will be disappointed. Well, you better hurry. It's bad manners to keep your customers waiting. Oh, I have to go through the back. Okay. Vesicolzione. That's me. This way, please.
Tressa.
Good luck out there. Thanks, Ellie.
And now for our
What was this
next
waste?
entrant.
Zone. Is that a cozione? Colzione.
Tressa?
She's not that young. She's like 18 or whatever, right? Or maybe they just keep calling her a kid because she's not all curvy like the other girls in the party.
My name is Tressa, and I'm a traveling merchant. Today, I brought something very special to me. An anonymous notebook. I grew up in a small port town as the daughter of 2 merchants. Sometimes I gaze out at the ocean and think to myself, what do I really want to do? What do I really want in life? And then I came across this notebook. It was written by someone whose name I don't know. Someone who traveled across the world and wrote down everything about their journey. I decided then and there that I wanted to go on a journey too, so I left home. I wanted to explore the world as a merchant and learn the trade as I went. And along the way, I met some unforgettable people. In a mining town, I met another merchant around my age. His words had the power to touch people's hearts and make them happy. It was like magic. After I moved onto this town, I ran into an old...
I was gonna say, like, I feel like her story specifically probably would have had a better feel to it if it happened some way similar to how Particio's does in 2, where he has his main story chapters, but he also has like options of commerce in a bunch of different cities that like introduce him to different people and like get him different stories to add on to and stuff. Hers is like 2 things. It's like, oh, we only went to 2 places and that was it.
Captain of a merchant ship, and the one who originally gave
Not
me the
enough
book.
like story to add in to make this feel as special as I think it's trying to make it play as, but I like the idea of this. Like,
He told me that there could only be
she
one
goes around and
truly
adds
precious
her
treasure in someone's
notebook
life.
or like her experiences and her adventures to the notebook and stuff. But we went like here and here and then back to here. That's it. That's all her adventure was so far. How close am I towards the end? This is the second of
So I searched
8
and searched.
chapter 4s, and then I assume there's still like a final true story after, so probably 6 more streams like this, and then I'll be done the main 8 stories, and then yeah, we'll see how long it takes to go after that. Let's go, more content. Daniel, why 7 games? Well, wait till the summer sale. Steam has both of them, and they're definitely expensive. They're like full price, so. But there's the summer sale. You can get
What's truly
both
precious to me
Octopath and Everyday Life for like $40 total. So yeah, very, very nostalgic feel, but like polished the way you feel like things are in your memory. Like if you play a classic game and then you play this, you're like, oh, this is how that game looks when I think about it, right? Not how it actually looks like flat and like really kind of shitty pixel art and stuff, but
is this journey.
yeah, she has
I've written
a very
all about it
Agnia-like
here.
story.
These pages. I can tell you for a fact that there are countless wonderful
Square Enix
things
music
there
is always
waiting
good, yeah,
to be
I agree.
discovered.
Wasn't laid off? What about this game? Yeah, you got some time. You can wait till summer sale. Then maybe they'll have 3 announced by then too. But that's how I got 2. Was summer sale popped up, and I was like, "Oh, Octopath 2 is on Steam, and it's like $40, like half price. Fuck, I'll take it." that remotivated me to play the first one.
Traveler allowed me to realize my dreams. I hope that my travels can help someone realize their own. Which is why I want to give you this book. Noah. Tressa.
Who would want something so
Does she have any idea where she is?
In all my years, I've never seen something so embarrassing.
Old people not touched by emotional
Someone
stuff.
get her off the stage.
All about the money.
Tressa.
I'll take it.
Would you ever play Final Fantasy VI on stream? Yes, I plan to. I just really like 7 and 8 a lot, so I've been playing those ones over over a bunch of times. So, but I want to go through and play them all through again. Before I moved, I was playing all of the original ones with my buddy because he's never played Final Fantasy. So we went through 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we didn't quite get 6 and stuff because COVID got pretty crazy. And then I ended up moving out here afterwards. So, but I do plan to play the rest of them. So I've already beaten them all once before. It's not the end of the world to do it again. The Space Pirate one. I'm not sure which one you mean by the Space Pirate one. 12, maybe you're thinking of? But yeah, 6 and 7 are like really weirdly similar. But 7 was way more popular because it came out on the modern popular console at the time, PlayStation 1. And it was also like the first game that had such a huge leap in graphics between the series. 12 is probably what you're thinking of. See, I would like 12 more, but Van and Pinello are like they were the most like board member decision thing to add into the game because they're not supposed to be the main characters. They're just added in to like to make kids want to play it because they have a relatable main hero Titus like character. They talk about it in interviews and stuff, but like the main character is supposed to be the pirate guy and the princess, like because it's a very clear like Star Wars homage to that game, and it's interesting. It's a really good game. Like I like the story a lot. I like that world. It's related to FF14 and 11 and Tactics, but Van and Pinello both just fucking suck. I hate them. They're some of the worst characters I find. But Titus one was sad. Yeah, Titus one is pretty sad. It's like it's bittersweet. It's like one of those things where like you appreciate the journey, not the ending, kind of thing. But yeah. But that's also why I really like Final Fantasy X too, even though a lot of people get so fucking annoyed at it. But 10-2's combat stuff is great, and I really liked exploring that world after 10 and like the ramifications of all that story stuff. So Final Fantasy 6 though, yeah, I'll definitely play it on stream one day. So
Back on my word.
oh, you like 13? Oh, 13's my least favorite. Actually, sorry, 13 is not my least favorite. It's my second least favorite out of all of them. The storyline's not too linear, but the gameplay is. That's my biggest problem with that one. So music is good. Like the graphics and the music and the combat in 13 are pretty good. But everything outside of that is like some of the worst Final Fantasy stuff. Like they call 10 and 13 like hallway simulators because most of those games is literally just go from this point to this point. But in 10, it's like here's a big area and there's lots of little side paths, hidden items, and like side quests and stuff you can run into and people to meet. And In 13, it's like the map is just literally a hallway, and then every now and then there'll be like a little divot with a treasure chest or something in it. And the characters are some of the, ugh, they're not that bad, but there's just only like two good ones in the whole cast, and then they like ditch everything that's good in the first game, and like time skip in the second game, and ditch most of the main cast in the second game for completely different characters you have no relation to. And then in the third game, they time skip again, and the world's so distinctly changed in a way that's like unsatisfying. Like all the other characters that were from the original game are back, but they have like completely flipped personalities. Like Snow's a bad guy and he's trying to murder everybody. And Lightning's like an emissary of God there to kill humans, and all her emotions are killed, and it's just like fucking nightmarish. Like, and then Snow, or not Snow, the little kid, I can't remember his name, Hope or something, whose mom was great in the first game, but she gets killed. And then in 13.3, he's like, I am now an emotionless robot sent by God to help you, blah, 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 prepare this world for apocalypse or whatever. And it's like the director of those three games has talked about it in interviews, and I could rant about this a whole bunch of times. Yes, exactly. But they got like infected with some stigma or something that usually means, oh, if you're infected with this thing, you're sent to death because you can summon monsters and use magic, and eventually those people cause ruin to the heaven world that they live in or whatever. Berserker a little bit, yeah. I felt bad for Hope's mom that died too, because she was like an interesting character and like had motivation and like traits none of the other people do. Snow's just like a generic anime idiot, and he's just like whatever. He looks like a fucking douchey boy band member with his fucking toque and hair spikes coming out of his toque all perfect. Like, but the director talked about how Lightning was his waifu. Like he says that word, and he talked about how she's his ideal woman and stuff. So between 1 and 2, her face shape changes. It gets like sharper. Her eyes get a little different. Her boobs get bigger. She's given more like feminine neck and motion lines and stuff, because in 1 she's kind of like, she's a soldier. She's an anime Final Fantasy lady, but she's not like hyper feminine or anything. She's kind of actually like small chested and like athletic and muscular. But in 2, she's like more womanized. He actually had companies use her as an ad for like jewelry and bags and perfume and stuff like that. And then by the time 3 comes out, she's an emotionless husk that does whatever God tells her to do. Her boobs are clearly much enhanced. Her face is more like prettyified. She's given like hippier motions and stuff. And then he also just has her like cosplay as different characters in that one, where it's like, oh, her job changes from Valkyrie to Cloud from FF7 for some reason, or blah blah blah, a bunch of all these other classes, dancer and stuff. And then when she like slides down these little action poles that show up for some reason, she does like a little stripper pole dance and like slides down like Bayonetta. And I'm just like, I can't take it seriously by the time the third one hits, and it's just so baffling. And the end of that game, I don't care if I'm spoiling it for anybody, but it's like the end of that game is so bad. It's like the thing I hate the most in all of Final Fantasy, because in that third game of 13.3, she's supposed to be there to like save a certain number of pure souls for Apocalypse so that humanity can start over or whatever. And what they end up doing by killing God or disobeying God or whatever is they remove this fantasy world, and it becomes our regular Earth. It just becomes regular Earth. Like Lightning lives in France, takes a regular train to her regular ass office job, and she's the only one who has memories of the previous universe that like stuff fell through. So it's like, oh, so instead of being in this amazing fantasy world where you can tell all these stories that anything could possibly happen, you killed that universe and made it into boring ass regular Earth. And it's like, oh, and all your friends and people that you met along from the first two games just have no significance. She did it to like save her sister or whatever, and it's just like, it's so boring and antithetical to what Final Fantasy is supposed to be. It's just bad. It's so bad. I hate it. I'll play it. I'll definitely play it. Maybe after Rebirth, and I'll fucking rage about it by the time I get to the third one. But yeah, he pushed that character so hard and made it the focus of those ones in such a way that was just not good. It's like if Samus wasn't popular, and if by the second Metroid game she took off her her suit because it made her somehow more powerful, but just happened to be a sexy woman, which she is. But that's not the focus of the fucking game. The focus of the game is that she's a badass space hunter that kills aliens. Like, just get the speed run and get on with it. Yeah, yeah, I'll try it. No, I'll probably try to complete it properly because the problem with that game is it has no exploration for about 80% of the game. But you get through that first game, and then just like 10, it has a point where you get to this open field, and then you can backtrack through a couple areas, and this open field is like a proper Final Fantasy game for a little bit with some side quests and monster hunts and stuff like that. But it's only for that part of the game, and you don't get to do that in the rest of the areas. So, and it's just so goddamn linear till that point. But a lot of the cool characters really get shafted, like Fang and Vanille. They're like a lesbian couple of like Australians. I don't know, I guess they have like Australian accents for some reason, or New Zealand accents. But it's like a badass, tall, dark-skinned woman with like cool hair and tattoos and a spear. And Vanille's this like airheaded hippie. And they're like two of the coolest members on your team. And then you got Zaz, the like dad black guy that's protecting his son who also got infected by that mark. And he's got a little chocobo in his hair and stuff. And those guys were like cool. And then they're fucking like trash for the rest of the series essentially, because he only gives a shit about his fucking pink-haired, emotionless, silent waifu, and it's just like, God, it makes me mad. No, I've played all the first Final Fantasy 2. But I have several versions of the first Final Fantasy. Like 2 is really good. I like 2. A lot of people don't like 2 because 2 has some bugs and some like kind of, it's not a very different story than 1, but I really like the mechanics that you can abuse in 2. So, tried 16 yet? I don't have PS5, so I can't. But maybe I'll have a PS5 at the end of the month. But I've seen enough of like images and some gameplay. I've watched people. I figure I'd probably like it, but it's really pretty looking. But I play a lot of character action games like DMC and Bayonetta and Metal Gear and stuff like that. And from what I've heard of other people who like those games too, it becomes very breakable pretty early on from some of the powers you get. And it becomes not like a challenge anymore. Even like going through the game like a second time on like the hard plus mode, it's still not that hard. But they added some DLC that's like a Final Fantasy mode or whatever they called it. But they say the world's really interesting. There's enough like interesting side context, and like I know the two main heroines or the main hero and heroine actually fucking bang at some point. Like it's like a proper adult drama. So like with murder and intrigue and some swears and some really dark shit going on. So I'll probably would like it quite a bit, I think, when I get there. But one of my like controversial picks for like favorite Final Fantasies, I really like 15 a lot. Like I didn't like it at all in the pre-media because I was like, oh, it's a bunch of fucking emo boy band twinks like going on a car trip somewhere. Not really into that. They're all leather daddy boy band dudes hanging out with their feathered hair and their like emo Sasuke looks and stuff, and I'm like, this just doesn't look fun. But I was like, I'm gonna buy it because I've been curious about it for a long time. And the pre-media that came out, there's like a 5 or 6 part little anime that kind of talked about the characters, and that Kingsglaive movie was like, okay, I like this world and I'm curious about it enough to play it. And the characters and that whole situation like really grows on you through the whole game. I really enjoyed it quite a bit, but it's sad that you can tell at about like 70% through the game, it's just not finished. Like, there's a point where they go on, Noctis, the main guy, has to go do like a train ride to the Imperial City to end the war or whatever. And he just like takes a train ride that stops for like 5 minutes in like 4 different areas that clearly would have been whole other chunks of the world. There's like this huge ice area, this massive forest area, and this desert area, and this mountain area. And then he just ends up in the Imperial City, and then he like time skips like 5 years into the future, and the whole world's dark with monsters, and you're only allowed to go through a very specific route. It's like, okay. There's all the content they couldn't clearly finish, and all these like side characters they set up for interesting arcs that kind of just get cut off a little bit. But yeah, 15 I really like. 15 is it's a like pet favorite of mine. So had some of the coolest characters in it and some of the coolest changes they've ever made for a Final Fantasy series, and I really like that crew of guys. And I have my favorite personal moment near the end. Like, I'm going to spoil it a little bit because it's old now, whatever. Throughout the game, your buddy Prompto, he's a little kid who used to be like a fat kid that spent like years working himself up to get back into shape, and because he wanted to be friends and work as a guard for Noctis. And they become friends, and he likes taking photos, so he takes selfies and random shit all the time of you like fighting monsters or cooking or hanging out with people, and then you can review them and keep some in like your photo album and stuff. And you can also choose photos you like and keep them as like special things. And I took a picture of the the ramen that you can make. It's like actual official cup noodle, because the Beefcake Daddy Gladios that uses the big cloud swords, he's a fucking cup noodle fanatic. He likes cooking cup noodles and like adding ingredients and stuff to make stuff, and it's an official collaboration with Cup Noodle. And so I took my picture of my created cup noodle, and I kept that as a memory in there. And then you get to the end of the game, and you're about to go fight the final boss, and it asks you like, what's your favorite memory of this trip so far? And I picked the cup noodle one. And you go through, you fight the boss, you do a bunch of stuff. There's some cutscenes, and I forget about the picture you picked. And Noctis dies to use the final summon to beat the bad guy. And then it cuts back later after everybody's like talked about how he saved the world and stuff. And you see on the throne Noctis and his wife, who he was supposed to get married to because she got killed in the middle of the story. And then they're looking at the photo together because they're clearly reminiscing about his journey and stuff. And then it like goes over their shoulder, like you see it from this side. Like, say this is the photo. They're like, oh, look at this photo. And then the camera like pans around, and you see that it's the photo you picked. And I picked the fucking cup noodle one. So I'm looking at this cup noodle and I'm fucking dying. And I'm trying not to like cry laughing. And then then it like drops down and lands on the throne, and they like fade away into like spirits, and it's like and it's got like a message of like, it was such a fun trip or something. Just like, yeah, cup noodles. The best ending to a Final Fantasy game ever. That makes me like fucking tear up a little bit because it was so funny that it happened. Like, it caught me off guard even knowing I picked it, because I wasn't sure exactly why they were doing that, but God, it's such a good moment. But like I really enjoyed the like camaraderie that they build up throughout it. Like it really feels like a bunch of dudes going on a road trip before a guy gets married, and you're just hanging out with your buds. And like Noctis is he's a little emo Sasuke type bitch, but he's not a punk like Sasuke is in Naruto. He's just quiet. Like, he likes fishing. He's a nerd for fishing, and he likes playing video games. So whenever you go to the campsite, he always like plays his daily phone game because he fucking loves this one phone game, like a gacha game or whatever. And he's always super excited when you go to a fishing lake because he gets to fish. And there's also like a pinball machine that he really likes playing with, and Gladio makes him do some exercises before they eat, and Prompto shows all the pictures they took during the day, and then I can't remember the glass's name, Recipe, motherfucker, and he'll make some new food for them, and Noctis is kind of like he only likes like sweet food and stuff, so that guy has to like make specific recipes because Noctis is kind of like a spoiled brat a little bit, but like it's charming. It's really fun, like watching these guys go through this trip and bond together, and like it's like it's a bachelor party before he gets married, essentially, with like a huge horrific kind of shit happening in the background that you don't really know about because the dad sends you on the bachelor party before the bad shit happens and you don't know about it for most of it. So but it's a good game. I really enjoyed that one a lot. So and yeah, it sold me on the brotherly bonds kind of thing you build up with those guys. And then yeah, Cup Noodle ending is fucking timelessly hilarious to me. So that he was the strongest in his heyday. I'm sure his dad was probably pretty strong, but the whole thing with the like ghostly armaments or whatever they use and the like crystal they protect is that it like consumes your soul to make the summons that they use for magic and stuff. So that's why throughout the game Noctis gets like weaker, and by the end he's got like braces on his legs and stuff, and like he's barely able to like get into that place. So the bad guy? You talking about Ardyn or whatever? Yeah, Ardyn was, I forget the exact story, but you find out little tidbits of stuff, but you don't know it's him throughout the story of like a previous guy who did something similar for the country, but then was like shunned, or his girlfriend or lover was killed or something, and he's like living to take revenge for the homeless guy with the like huge feather boa and the like top hat and the fucking pimp coat. Yeah, he he didn't look very homeless to me. He looked like a like a very fancy pimp is what I thought he was for most of that game. But like I kind of thought he was like a neutral party. Like he's like, I'm going to eventually be the bad guy, but I'm not here to hurt you specifically. I'm just taking advantage of the Empire. But no, he was manipulating the Empire to fuck up Noctis's country because he hated how they used him in the past. I can't remember specifically what his deal was, but you kind of hear rumors about that stuff throughout the game, and then you kind of like get there and you're like, oh, that makes sense when the bad stuff goes down. But yeah, he's possessed by Ifrit. I think he makes that deal with Ifrit to summon down, and that's who you fight with the bros when you summon Shiva and Bahamut, and they all come down to do some cool fight stuff with him. But it's interesting. I quite like that game a lot. It's got some of my favorite music in the whole series too. Like it actually has all the soundtracks for most of the games, and you can just listen to them while you drive the car around and stuff, or like on his MP3 player when you're going through like hunts and things. But some of the music in that game is my favorite in the whole series. Like Apocalypsis Noctis is like some of the craziest and best music in the whole series. But there's some like abusable stuff in there, and there's a lot of like lost threads because like they set up side characters for arcs that would have happened leading up to the 5 year gap before he like made the world shrouded in darkness and stuff, and they just couldn't finish them off obviously because there wasn't enough time after they like restarted the game from scratch like twice and stuff. So but I would have loved to have seen more of that, like a fixed version of that game before they had to like cut massive chunks out of it. But still good for what it is, and I enjoyed it. So Sydney is also the best Sid. Just a cool design, and who doesn't feel happy about the cool, sexy lady mechanic? Like that's just a great trope. And it's nice having a girl Sid around too, so it's cool. All right, continue this.
Now, please, bring me that diary. I would like to present it.
We're gonna
my
find
daughter.
out that this was her dad's diary or something. Maybe it's like some legendary merchant.
Now then.
My apologies for asking, sir, but why did you choose this diary? You see, my daughter. Get up, Tressa. Noah.
Noah.
Wanted to help her see the world as best I could, so I brought her the greatest treasures of the realm. But I could tell it was never enough. I love Eva. It's my second favorite series. When this young merchant stepped onto the stage and spoke of her travels, that was the first time Noah ever said she wanted something. I heard about your journey, Tressa. I felt like I was traveling the world with you. My heart never wanted the story to end. Young lady, I can't thank you enough. I hope this will suffice for your diary. No, 1 billion leaves. No, give me the money so I can use hired help repeatedly and break the game. What, are you a merchant or not? This is a fair trade, Tressa.
You see,
My customer has something she can treasure forever. That's more than enough reward for me. I understand your sentiment, but I can't let you go without recompense. Okay, too much for me to handle now, but maybe I'll need it down the road someday. I'd like to save it for then. Understood.
Very
Prepare
well.
a memorandum. If you're ever in need of it, please do not hesitate to let us know. I'm gonna go cash that check in right after. Get my billion leaves to abuse for boss fights. Tressa? Don't mind, I'd like to hear more about your journey. I'd love to tell you all about it. At Noah's behest, Tressa spoke of her travels across the realm. She recounted every tale, one by one, with a fond smile. Yeah, the whole 3 places she's went to since she left. I mean, if she's adding in the other travelers' stories, there's interesting things there, but like... Tressa went to 2 places and then here.
huh?
I made up my mind, Tressa. I want to travel the world on my own 2 feet. Just like you did.
Noah.
My true favorite series is Metal Gear Solid. There's this time we ganked this lady in the sewers, yeah. And then she was writing in the notebook, and then I sold this piece of shit notebook with a bunch of scribbles in it for $1 billion. Judge this notebook forever, Tressa. Someday I'll write my own stories in here. See, I was expecting somebody to say, like, why this notebook was important enough to have somebody else steal it, but both the bad guys got, like, removed, and we don't hear about it, so I'm gonna be the first one to read it. Promise you will be. Oh, is this the guy who had the notebook? Like the original owner? Excuse me, young lady. The weirdo who fucking approached me on the street. I say, you put on quite the show there. Thank you, sir.
Thanks.
Oh, diarist. Oh, we don't get to know his name? Suppose I should introduce myself. I dedicated many years of my life to creating something. Something that became a precious treasure to you. I mean, you made the notebook? I read it with someone else, though. I gave it to him a good 10 years ago. Went by the name of Graham Crossford. Graham
Well
Crossford.
say.
Graham Crackers. Got it. So he's the one whose travels I've been reading about. Right. Man saved my life. He was just about to head off on a journey. Didn't know where his travels would take him. I told him you have to keep a record of where he'd been. Spent 40 odd years making notebooks. Like he makes books? Or like he makes the physical book. Like he writes books? Why wouldn't he be an author? I'm confused about this guy's story. There wasn't anyone else's journey I wanted to hear about as much as his. Thing in a diary comes from the heart. No one with a heart as great as his. Spoke about your own travels. I thought I saw some of them in you. It was like you were in love with that notebook. You ever meet Graham? Could you tell him something for me? Got another diary for him, just waiting to be filled. Bro, that diary is like half filled, and that guy's probably dead.
So what are you going to do
We
now?
found that diary on a fucking pirate's ship. Half filled and like not used in years.
I think I'll go back home. I've experienced so many things on this journey.
Our journey has not been that crazy.
It was filled with so many memories that can't be contained
like-
in a diary.
Sentiment, but it doesn't line up with how we've done things that are in the game so far.
I traveled and traded across the land and met amazing people along the way. And when I stood on that stage, I realized I did what I set out to do. I want to tell my parents that. I can't wait to see the look on their faces.
Home, huh?
How about you, Ollie?
It's probably time for me to head home too. My father's waiting
Sounds
for me.
choked up.
I finally saved up enough money for him to open up shop again.
So, who's the better merchant between you two?
I'd like to think I am. Hey, Tressa,
Yeah?
next time we meet,
We'll see who's the better merchant, right?
wrong. Next time, I hope you're a little more refined.
What does that mean?
What?
See, you're like a sky stone. One that could use a bit more polishing.
Hey!
See you around, Tressa.
It reminds me of a moment in one of my favorite YouTube channels was Super Best Friends Play. They're playing Police Knots, another Hideo Kojima game that I'm a big fan of. And there's a point in the game where the character Meryl Silverberg from Metal Gear Solid 1, she's there, and there's a guy that has a crush on her, and he's dying, and then she tells you after, it's like, here, he gave me this bag, he said it might make me a little more feminine. And it's like, What a... And they say, like, Pat screams out, what? What a bitch gift to give to somebody. Here, bitch, you're too much like a man. Have this fancy purse, maybe you can be like a real woman. And then he fucking dies. It kind of gives me the vibes of this, too. Like, it's clearly a, like, kiddish thing to say to somebody because you, like, maybe probably don't know what to say to them to say goodbye or express your emotions or all of it. Like, next time, I hope you can be a little prettier. Maybe shave your mustache, girl. And then fucking run away. Like, oh, God.
My journey isn't over yet. I'll be there soon. That is how I met
Is
Tressa.
Noah writing in the notebook now?
She gave me this diary to fill with my own memories. I know that somewhere out there, she's bringing happiness to others just as she did to me. And someday, I hope to follow in her footsteps. Noah Wyndham.
It's a cool little ending thing. Her dad looks like Mario. And she's still got that, like, literal one-of-a-kind gem with her. It's pretty funny. Cute. Is there a new side quest in this area now? The other day's gone. She's in the other area of town. Did you rob everything from your parents? I think I did. Oh, not the dad. Let's go see. How's Dip on Jameer? Theresa? Oh. My day's pretty good. I'm not really that tired, but I'm probably gonna call it there. I started pretty late, so I'm gonna try to end early, and I'm gonna go do some more editing tomorrow. And I will be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be playing Commander with my buddies. So if you like Magic or you're curious, you can come hang out and do that. And I'll probably do some GeoGuessr and exploration digitally through Montreal. So maybe not the same kind of content, but how did you type baby Theresa? Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, but it'll probably be a little earlier because my buddies back home are on a different time zone than me. So to stream at a suitable time for them is earlier for me as well. But I'll be playing Magic Commander with them probably for a couple games. So I may or may not stream Octopath after, but I'll try to stream some stuff beforehand too, and then I'll be doing slightly different than Octopath stuff. So if you're interested, you can come back then, say hi. If not, yeah, I'm in here. It's 4 a.m. I should go to bed. But yeah, I started too late today, so as always. Yeah, have a good night, guys. See you later, and maybe see you tomorrow. If not, see you in a couple days when I'm doing Octopath again. Have a good night. Bye.